Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Good evening, imps. Y'all, how you doing? How you doing, y'all? Today's my day off, and honestly, I just didn't do much because I feel burned out. That shit, like I didn't understand. Like I don't understand how like one day change in my schedule could affect my entire week. Like, remember I had to show up at work like 2 hours earlier because I had to receive an award, because apparently I had like a really good performance evaluation. And but since I'm not like a full-time, like I'm only semi full-time, so I'm not required to attend like regular meetings like most of the other that staff members are. So I was like invited, or like implored, forced to I guess forced to receive an award for doing well at my job, okay? So it was kind of, man, I had to wake up early, like my routine is ruined, and then now I'm so tired, cuz like my sleep schedule got fucked. You know? So, yeah, I mean, the moral of the story is like just do a mediocre job. If you don't like going to like showing up at work early to attend meetings, like just be mediocre. Just like do the bare minimum. I really thought I did the bare minimum though. I just tried to like, okay, I'm gonna do this so that I don't get in trouble, but I also don't want to like do so bad, like I don't also I kind of just want to be like in the happy middle. But apparently my kind of like my my mediocre had a good evaluation. I don't know why, but like I guess I'm just that good. I'm kidding. But no, is this what they call like suffering from success? Because this is indeed suffering. Like, I'm good at what I do, but like, damn, just like it could have been just an email like congratulations on getting like a good performance evaluation. Now here's your pay. Like increase my pay. How about that? Like, why am I being punished by having to like show up early at work? Hell no. It's mid of working day, so pretty boring. Okay. Good burnout from work and projects. Yeah, like well, like there's a lot of shit that's going on, and also I have to do my taxes soon, I have to file my taxes. I have to start doing my taxes. I have to start doing a lot of shit, like I have so much stuff going on, and I have some collabs to complete. I have like my body sometimes is not cooperating, because I'm always so tired. I think it's because of my sleep schedule. Yeah, the obligatory price. For fucking real. Like, man, you can have it, Like, I don't really fucking need this because I'm just doing my job so that I can keep my social health insurance, So I can help I'm doing this for the health insurance. I'm not doing this for, like, whatever arbitrary, like, performance evaluation that they're doing. But I'm glad that they're recognizing my work. But at the same time, like, man, can we just like do this on an email? Like I would be just like, oh, nice, thanks. Now give me some money. Like how are you praising me for doing well and not giving me more money? Where's the money? Give me some money. Quiet quitting for the win. Yeah, exactly. We're relaxing after working days in the museum, and the description of museum catalogs. Oh, that's cool. You work in a museum. Corporate things are sometimes so weird and do opposite feelings instead of what they meant to do. Exactly. Like, instead of incentivizing me to do well, like, having me to show up early makes me kind of want to rethink about my actions. Like, I don't want to do this again. No, it's not worth my time. Not worth, like kind of destroying my sleep schedule, for fucking real. No way. No award. Only pay. Exactly. Only pay. Pay me. Sleep schedule isn't real. Already 2 a.m. for me. Well, 2 a.m. gang. You know, I also sleep at 2 a.m. because like I show up at work late. You know, but I try to keep like these days. I try to wake up at 7 or 8. I wanted to quit one of my previous jobs and stop to do almost everything I need to do to let them fire me. Long story short, I got promotion. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I getting suddenly like praises when like I'm this close to quitting, you know? So there's no logic in increases in awards. Yeah, for real. File a computer and karaoke sessions as business expenses. I do. These are legit business expenses. Like my karaoke sessions are like my it's tied to my business. Yeah. And all like the apparently you can also like use like you can file video games. Since I'm a streamer and I make money off of like playing video games sometimes, you know. Like basically just my content in general. Like it gives me like traffic to my other content, you know, whatever I'm doing. So apparently I can file those as business expenses. So I can buy video games and then list them as a business expense, yeah. Because it's part of content creation, you know? So it's not like I'm like a restaurant owner. I'm like a restaurant owner and then I suddenly like file video games as like a business expense. It doesn't make sense, you know? I didn't know you streamed. I've been binge listening to all your music for months on Spotify and just randomly found your stream now. Okay. Damn. How did you know my channel if you didn't know that I was streaming? Did you follow my Twitch? But thanks for binge listening to me, you know. That's really nice. Thank you. Kavarni, hi. Morin Graham, hi. Fuck sleep schedule. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. You know, we want like healthy life. I found you from Katie's music. Ah, okay. Yeah, we did have like a couple of the 2 collabs on her channel. Hopefully we will have another collab on my channel. So, yeah, hopefully this year. We just yeah, I also have a lot of shit to do first. And I know Katie is also like preoccupied with a lot of things at the moment. So, it's all good. We'll get to that. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. But anyway, I do stream. My Twitch stream though is more of a political side of things, so my friends didn't believe me or not Russian speaker after I showed them Moya Oborona cover. How to prove that? What? Of course I'm not. Wait, but like, probably they were listening. They were hearing Planya. Like, tell them that it was sung by 2 people. You know. Healthy sleep for the week, yeah. And you soon end up with like a cocktail of a cocktail of diseases or sicknesses because you did not sleep, but like you have a fucked sleep schedule. Honestly though, like because of like a weakened immune system would like get you like post-nasal drip, just like I don't know, fatigue, like for no fucking reason. For Planya's voice, there's some accents, so they don't ask for proof. Yeah, I know, like, but what if they were like they heard Planya's voice and then they were like, oh, it's like, do they know that it was sung by 2 people? Cause you know, I was about to fall asleep and then I remembered your stream must support the manana. Hello, Zetter. Wait, why aren't you going to bed? Wait, aren't you... Wait, what time is it in Iraq right now? Is it like time? Is it your bedtime, or are you just sleeping in the weirdest hour in your own time zone? Yeah, the voice difference is well heard. Okay, that's good. But then again, like, why are they like suspecting that I don't speak Russian? It's obvious. I was struggling. I was fighting for my life, bro. I was trying. I was fighting for my life to sing in Russian. I tried my best, you know. It's hard to speak Russian, let alone sing it. Fuck that. Just kidding. Hello, Kogokana. It's hard to speak Russian. Like, I literally had to ask Planya, can you sing this for me? Like, can you teach me? Like, I want to listen to your like isolated vocals, so that I can follow the way you pronounce things. So I just followed her pronunciation, like how she pronounces things, and I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna mimic her. So I was just basically, thanks. It's all because of Planya's, isolated vocals, that I could like listen to it and then copy whatever she's saying, or however she's saying it, But I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of nuances in the pronunciation, especially in the vowels. But I tried my best. It's 1 p.m. Wait, you're gonna sleep at 1 p.m.? Like, is it like your bedtime, or are you just gonna take a nap? Mana is Mrs. Worldwide. I'm not married though. I'm just Miss Worldwide. Singing in a language by mimicking noises is such an incredible skill. You have my respect. Thank you. Yeah, because I do not speak a lick of Russian, except for like bad words, Because, I mean, the Russian imps have taught me a couple of bad Russian words, so I just remember those, And the привет. Zdarova. Singing, yeah. All right. Society doesn't control my sleep schedule, man. Okay. All right. Oh my God. God, sorry for asking. Damn. Hey, yo. Hello. Let's go. Another follower. Hello, Haruna. Thank you so much for following. I'm so happy that I get to your streams because of the time difference. My time zone is the same as Japan's. That's why I have time to listen to you, unlike most of the streams. Oh, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Nice that we have the same time zone. Zdorova. Thank you for the first time chat. Let's go. I can stay awake for 72 hours with the right tools. Wait, why would you want to do that though? Like, do you not love life? Like, do you not enjoy being alive? Like, why would you torture yourself by staying awake for 72 hours for no apparent reason? Like, unless you have like a project, unless you're conducting a surgery. Are you a surgeon that you have to be awake for 72 hours? What? Stalking? What the fuck? Zdadova. Greener. And I am Sinvi. Ooh, all the Russians are here. AV said, we stay awake because we enjoy life. We want to experience it to the fullest and be awake for 72 hours and be absolutely fucking miserable after. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, if I stay awake for 24 hours, I start getting delusional, like delirious. I started seeing like things that they're not even there. I start hearing things. I start feeling like I'm fucking high. I listed your covers before, but when I heard Oborona, I was shocked. Ooh. Thanks for listening to that though. Like I really wanted to sing in Russian for such a longest time. So I'm glad that Planya and I are able to do that on her channel too. Nonetheless, scientifically approved that small amount of sleep increases serotonin production. Maybe dude just want to be happy. Small amount of sleep increases serotonin production? For real? What? Isn't that counterintuitive to like your body like repairing itself, your brain repairing its like you can't repair your brain, but like your body repairing itself with like a decent amount of sleep. Actually, the cover is way better than the OS. I wouldn't say that it's better. Like my cover is not like I don't do covers to kind of like compare it to the original and kind of outdo or try to outdo the original. For me, my reason for doing a cover is like I just want to like have my own take of the song. It doesn't. I don't want it to be necessarily better than the original, and I don't think it will ever be. In my opinion, like it's just my own take. It's my own flavor of the song. Because I am still like learning how to like be a songwriter, and in order for me to do that, I need to experiment a lot. And in order for me to do that, to experiment more, to experiment with styles, whatever, approaches, I couldn't do that with covers. So whatever I learned from doing a cover, I kind of integrate that in my own songwriting. You know what I'm saying? So it's just an exercise for me to like get better at singing, get better at screaming, get better at like expression. Because like how like songs, I'm the type of person that doesn't like a vocalist if I can't hear emotions in their voice, or like I can't like I can't like perceive feelings or strong emotions from their vocal delivery. So I tried my best to kind of practice so that I would like to listen to myself, like eventually. I still don't like listening to my own songs, but like in my own free time, I don't fuck that. But I only listen to myself whenever I have to check something like, okay, is this good enough or whatever. But for enjoyment, no. Maybe at the moment, no. But maybe in the future, who knows, So, yeah. There's that. I think I cut myself too much. Okay, there you go. Let's see. Actually, the cover. Okay. As someone who had to do many no sleep sessions during college and teaching, fuck you. So it's one of the reasons of insomnia depressed people have. You don't need to repair your brain if you don't have one. All right. Okay, I guess. My longest awake time was 67 hours when I was 14. I was grinding an MMORPG. Jesus Christ. 67 hours? So you were not... were you eating? Were you like showering? I guess not, right? Who was giving you food? Your mom? Yeah, but to be fair, you were 14, but damn, didn't you have any rules about that? Sleeping 6 to 8 hours every day rules. Strongly recommended. Like my body would like stop at 7 hours. I can't get my body to sleep longer than 7 hours. I would just wake up, I love tea color. I don't want to be repeated. What do you mean you don't want to be repeated? Also, we read some Black Shirts and Reds by Parenti earlier with Larry, and I want to hug all Russian and former Soviet imps. Yeah, right? Yeah. I once had notification from the game. You're playing 24 hours straight. Maybe it's time to break to have a break and have some coffee. Damn. I think the longest I've ever played a game is like like really sat down was when I played Infinity Nikki. That was 10 hours. So I know that I'm capable of like prolonged gaming sessions. But after the Infinity Nikki though, like I'm just like, okay. I've been doing like an hour or 30 minutes of Infinity Nikki every day. Like I don't want to like be like, too like, cause I know my tendencies. So once I get into something, like it's hard for me to like get out of it. So I just like kind of microdose myself. you know, you gotta really know yourself. Like eventually, like you kind of. Eventually you'll be able to catch yourself when you're starting to have like addictive tendencies and stuff, and you can just for me I can kind of just like curb it by self-restricting, self-imposing like restrictions, like for impulse control type shit. Do you guess vocals for bands? I'm not sure like if I get invited or like, cuz I usually do like commissions and people pay me to do commissions for them. So because I don't really have a lot of free time. So if I would have to take a lot of like my time out of my own work, then I have to be compensated for it, That's a cool way to learn actually, like with drawing or else or copy learn. Yeah, like it's more of like not really copy necessarily, but more of like emulate in a way, like emulate certain stuff, but not completely like imitate, Like it's kind of like a reinterpretation, of something, like a kind of like a fan art, right? Like you guys like fan arts. It's more like covers are exactly that. Like covers are like fan arts of like music, So it's kind of like that. Like it's not necessarily like it's the same thing, but not really because of my own style, Like there's an imprint of myself in it. Oh, let's go. First time chatter. MJ Quigley. What is that? Is that a tentacle? What the hell? Thank you for the new followers. Hello. Space Noodle. Oh, and all people in the chat when they get old. Hey grandson, come here. Check what the gorgeous voice of Japanese VTuber your old pal listened to. Bro. I think I missed the topic of the discussion. The discussion right now, not yet. I haven't started yet, but we're gonna react to the California wildfires and the firefighting efforts of the inmates in the area, and like like a lot of the inmates there are talking about their their experience doing the firefighting service. And being like kind of like having a job while being incarcerated, like while serving sentence, but kind of like doing community work to like reduce their time, to reduce their sentence time. Anyway, let me just read all of your chat, and then let's move on to like the topic in hand. I was just like kind of like talking about like everybody's sleep schedule and whatever the fuck we're whatever tangent shit that we're talking about right at the beginning. Mine staying hydrated, I hope. Yes, I will get some water in a few. All the people in the chat when they get old. Okay. How are you guys even functioning after 24 hours? Yeah, exactly. Like I cannot function with like even like with 4 hours of sleep. Like fuck that, man. Bro, like after like 72 hours of no sleep, you start having auditory hallucinations. At least I did. Oh no, for me 24 hours is my cut off. Like 24 hours of no sleep is like I start having like hallucinations of some sort, of whatever kind. It could be auditory, sometimes even visually, I don't know. I just get like paranoid, That's the best part. I love being unhinged. Oh my god. Stop hurting yourselves. Yeah, you're so unhealthy. It's unseen form of self-harm, I think. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, yes. That could be. That could be. It's a tentacle. I didn't realize you stream, but been following your music for a while. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I stream once in a while, but like on my this year, I decided I would want to I would want to Twitch more. Okay, most of my I would leave more of my music stuff on YouTube, and then I'm gonna do like political shit on Twitch. Cause it's a lot like the stakes are higher on my YouTube if I get banned there for saying political stuff, that a lot of like the powers that be do not agree with. I have like 150, like almost 150k subs there. Like it's hard to build that up over the years, So I don't want that to get banned. Not even like kind of like getting a strike or whatever. That's kind of. Yeah, I don't want to risk that, so I'm just gonna put all of that stuff in on my Twitch since I'm still building an audience here. It's like I have a completely different audience on Twitch. Like all of my like leftist, all of the leftists that in my community are on my Twitch more. Like I know that my regulars on Twitch on my Twitch stream are a little bit different from my YouTube regulars. But and that's fine. Like we have a space for everyone because some people follow me for my music and so they can just go to my YouTube or Spotify. But some people don't even listen to metal. They just follow me because I'm a leftist, okay? In particular, I'm a communist. So if you didn't know that, now you know. So I have very strong political opinion, but of course I just live my truth and I don't impose it on my friends, on our other people. I literally just voice out my opinion in my own channel. So that's just what I'm doing, I'm not forcing my politics upon other people. Unless, of course, like, you're doing some evil shit, like a genocide. Of course, like, I would say that, hey, fuck you. Stop doing a G-side, okay? Thanks. But, like, other than that, like, differences in opinions, like, I just, whatever. Like, we can just agree to disagree, and if you don't like what I do, then it's alright. You can just watch other people. That's just how it is, It is what it is. But anyway, welcome to my channel on Twitch. So yeah. And also welcome to the first time chatters. Thank you so much for like interacting. I know like a lot of y'all are more comfortable lurking and I really appreciate everyone who take a minute out of their busy day, interacting in my chat. So that really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Oh my god, exactly same as me. Yeah. Like all of y'all didn't know that I also am an anime bitch on the internet that has a lot of opinions. But if you just like listening to my songs, it's okay. You can just stay in my YouTube. But if you want to hear what I gotta say about certain things about the world, then my Twitch is here for you. Okay, I'm a Brazilian VTuber. Oh, let's go, Matthews Guillermo. Oh, good morning. Brazil mentioned. Damn, my work asked me to get back to it, chat. Get back to it, chat. Have fun. Hope can go back soon. Okay, have a good day, waster. I'm relaxing in a gacha Limbus company from the studio Project Moon. Before that, they were sitting in that universe of Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. After Genshin and other bad gacha games, I'm relaxing there. Wait, are you a developer? Or are you just playing the gacha game? I've done 48 hours, but a girl needs her beauty sleep. Yeah, for real. My English is not good, but good morning. It's okay. I vibe with your politics. Oh, let's go! Thank you so much, MJ. Some people don't like that. Some people don't. They don't like artists or musicians or whatever to like have any opinions. They kind of just want you to like be like, oh, be my entertainment machine and entertainment machine 24/7. You know, like sing for me, monkey. But yeah, we don't do that here. So if a lot of some people like kind of have that expectations because like like the corporate overlords in this industry, in the anime skin suit industry. In the anime skin suit industrial complex. The overlords, the norm is that the entertainment, the anime bitches do not have opinions or should not have any opinions, but not for me, bitch. I'm an indie. I'm not bound to any NDAs, bitch. So I'm gonna talk my shit. Gotcha games are like a second job. For real. Okay, imps. Hear me out. I'm already level 50 in Infinity Nikki. I'm already level 50 and apparently I'm just like your casual Infinity Nikki player. So imagine the hardcore ones. Like I think some of them are already in the hundreds, Mana, you did hardcore for a while. Yeah, I ever plan on going back? No, I mean, I do do hardcore though. Like, I mean, when I write, I just don't want to be pegged into a single thing, Like, I used to be in a hardcore band, and because I have bandmates that we want to be in a hardcore, like we want to just make purely hardcore music. But since I'm a solo artist, I can do whatever the fuck I want. So if I want to write a hardcore song, I will. And if I don't want to do that, then I will do a different thing, But you can never you can you can never take the hardcore away from the girl, okay? Like I grew up listening to hardcore songs. My vocals is more primed into doing hardcore music because of course, that's what I'm used to. So yeah, and also like I'm open to like learning more. I've been learning how to do like a little bit more metal-ish vocals, but it takes a while. All my friends hate the bourgeoisie. Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! Fucking communists says the local anarchist. Let's go. Gotta leave now, sadly, responsibilities are calling it. It was nice tuning into your stream. Take care, y'all. Bye, Kirsua. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. Mana, okay. Political stuff like Free Palestine? Yeah. Within our lifetime. I know, right? Like, yo, dude, like you guys, if you didn't know, I have a friend in Gaza right now, and I did a merch run, right? I had merch, I sold merch, and I donated part of my cut from the merch, to my friend. And I told him, like, dude, like, I hope that I can meet you someday, but I don't want to go there while it's still Israel, I want to meet you on a free Palestine, and I hope that it happens in our lifetime, Like, I was really, like, it hit me so hard because I have a friend there, I have a real person, a friend that I could talk to and I check in on him once in a while, and sometimes it's he couldn't reply because genocide. Like, duh. And sometimes it makes you worried, like, man, like I hope he's okay, like I always have to live with that anxiety. Like, I don't know how anyone, nobody could have prepared for any of this, you know? Even even people who have, I know, who have the most like who grew up in the most loving, stable households, could not, would still, like, you know, have a fucking meltdown, have a mental breakdown over how, like, the freaking reality that it is currently, you know, currently right now. Like, why are we dealing with all of this, you know? Like, how is this happening, and why is there nobody doing anything about it? That's the thing. That's the most frustrating thing about it, is that we all know that this is wrong, but nothing is being done. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing, you know? So it's just like, it's so emotionally exhausting. And I always wake up every day kind of just worried that you know, like, what's gonna happen to my friend, you know? And while, like, I try really my damn hardest to give material support, you know, it's not enough, because, like, I'm just helping one family, you know. It's not enough. It's fuck. Like, I laughing because I find it so ridiculous that I, like, why like, why is it like this, you know? Why does it need for me to, like, if I'm not mana, if I didn't have like the reach that I have to be able to raise funds, how am I supposed to help, you know? It's ridiculous to me. But at the same time, you know, I'm thankful that I'm capable of being, like, of help, of any help at all, you know? But still, like, what the fuck, you know? This is unacceptable. Anyway, that's the that's another side track, but, like, okay, I'm gonna keep reading your chats, and then we're gonna go to the react, okay? I downloaded my ex-girlfriend's account in Genshin. I'm really relaxing in Limbus company. We do impose it on the bourgeoisie, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true, though. I came up to you here have to say about politics. Okay. I got here because of your music. Oh, thank you, unicorns. By the way, about leftists and communists, I noticed that in the West, those ideologies have totally different meaning than around the world. Like, all those talks about gender and such, but not about classes. I was really confused about it. Oh, yeah. Because, like, it's just so, like, it's just identity politics. Like, around the world, like, if you're aware about, you know, if you have class consciousness, like, there is no way that you could ignore gender. There is no way that you could ignore the race issues, right? But apparently, like, in America, or, like, in liberal countries, in Europe, you know, in Western Europe in particular, or in the UK, basically the British colonies, you know, the former British colonies, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, like, those places, like, when you talk about these issues, like, almost all the time, like, there's no mention of class. And it's very telling. They're always purposefully ignore class. Okay. Instead of streaming and recording new songs, are you playing Infinity Nikki? No. I'm not. I play Infinity Nikki, like, an hour a day, or even less. Like, I just do my dailies and then just stop, you know. I do it when I get home from work, and I get home like at 11 p.m. So, like, an hour of that, and then, like, I go to bed, you know. Just for something to relax, you know. Whoa, 1,000 bits. Let's go. Wow. Oh, you you triggered a react. You triggered a new react. Thank you so much, Dragon430, for 1,000 bits. Yay. Not class minorities, excuse me. Class theory. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. You're a Marxist too. Speaking about weird vocals, I fucking love Kyo's voice from Darren Gray. Oh, okay. I'm not so into the visual K, but like I get what you mean. I mean, at least one person believes that. Yeah, sure. But some Americans also think race mixing vaccines, women having votes, etc., is socialism. Yeah. I feel so stupid for being pro-Israel when I was younger. Oh yeah, me too. I thought that you know, like because I was so Islamophobic, I really didn't like Muslims. You know, because I was so ignorant as fuck. You know, I was an ignorant bitch. Now I'm wearing a kufiya. just to like make myself clear of my position. I am wearing a kufiya right now. Okay. from a fucking, you know, ignorant Islamophobe to like, you know, advocating for Palestine. So really people change, you know? People really change, some for the worst, but I believe I changed for the better. I used to be so homophobic. I used to be so transphobic. I used to be Islamophobic. I was just a fucking liberal, like annoying fucking liberal, you know, like it was so fucking painful. But because of the power of the immortal science, you know, anything is possible. I reformed myself. I redeemed myself even, you know. I feel, yeah. Anti-Arab racism was so normalized where I live, especially because of, you know, the beginning of like 9/11. You know, like the 9/11 started it all. You know, like yeah, like in my case, like I was just like when I heard about the conflict in Yemen, like I was like, oh yeah, well because they have child brides anyway, like you know, serves them well. But like that's not the entire thing. That there are child brides everywhere. You know. But then like it doesn't justify like carpet bombing an entire population to fucking oblivion just because they have some fucking, you know, some people in the population have like really fucking outdated like arranged marriages, you know, like that doesn't justify killing millions of people. Fuck. I'm glad I discovered the truth and became anti-Zionist before October 7th. Yeah, me too. I was already a communist even before I started this. Before I even started being an anime bitch, I was already a communist. So when I became like a VTuber, you know, like I came out, like I not came out, but I debuted as like, you know, the metal VTuber, etc., etc. Back then in 2021 when people like, you know, there wasn't really a lot of people doing what I do. So I had a lot of viewers, but what the fuck? There were so many fascists in the chat and just the degenerates, like fucking the degens in the chat, like all the like step on me mommy. Like I was just like, no fucking way, dude. This is not happening to me. So I really took the nuclear option and I'm like, yo, motherfuckers, I'm a communist. Thank you. Fuck you. And then a lot of people got mad because like they were like, oh, they got so attached by you know, the Mana character. The metal VTuber, you know, the goth metal VTuber girl, blah, 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 you know. And I'm like, no, bitch, I actually like art organized in real life. Like before I even became an anime bitch on the internet, I was already running around the streets, bitch. So, fuck you. Now you know, like I just literally just revealed the truth and now you're angry that you know about the truth, you know? Like, I wasn't into, like, doing kayfabe either. Like, fuck that, man. Like, I mean, I know some people do that, but, like, not me. Because it's exhausting. I don't like it. I couldn't be bothered. Who gives a shit? You know? So, for me, I was just like, you know what? Like, I mostly focus on my music. I don't want to, like, give people more delusional thoughts, you know? That I'm just like, oh, this, like totally blank slate of a metal waifu that they can just put anything into, any of their imaginations in. No, bitch. Fuck your imaginations. It's just me. I'm gonna crash out if I'm gonna be a homeless versus my 30-year-old brother. What? Oh my god, dude. One person can't solve all problems, so find new supporters if you want something to change. No, it's not that even. It's not that. What I seek is systemic change, Not just like more people to donate. You know what I mean? Wait, homophobic? But you're a bi-col. I know I'm a bisexual colonizer now, but before I didn't even realize that I like both. That I party on both sides. I didn't realize it. Because I internalized that I'm a girl. I was born a girl, so I can just like men, and I'm like, no, but like why do I have girl crushes? I know, but there's just like those are just like kind of like maybe because like she's just pretty, but I'm like, but why do I really like her though? Like how I like men. So I'm like, oh, I'm a bisexual. Oh my god. So that's when I realized. Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, it's fun. Also transphobic until I realized I had gender dysphoria. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's always something like that though. I was, like, I'm queer, but I had my homophobic phase, Oh, wait. Comrade Larry's in the chat. I used to be a libertarian shit in my teens, but I became an anarchist. That's good. that's really good. Because the only reason why I hate like some anarchists is the terminal online ones. Like the terminally online anarchists are just so fucking insufferable. Like, fuck that. But like the most anarchists that I vibe with are the ones that are from the global south. Like the global south anarchists, yeah, hell yeah. Because they understand like they understand class struggle. We should stop propping up petro monarchies. Yeah. Okay, time to bomb America. Child marriage is a problem in the US that needs urgent action. Yeah, see, child marriages happen in America too. Like, why are we carpet bombing America? Oh, my mama. What? Is that the lore behind the Uwu music video? Was there an Uwu music video? I guess so. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that one. To Kawai Kategomen. I think that one, like, that was like from the original, but it also fit like my story because that was how it was. Best of both worlds, makes metal music, acts punk. I grew up listening to punk rock, and I also like hung out with punks. I was a punk kid, Like, the food not bombs people. Like I hung out with those people, the crusties, the crust punk folks. I did shower though, but like I they were cool, I don't know if it was the same for you, but I got into edgy new atheism with all the reactionary BS that comes with it. It was wait, T-Color. I also had that phase, like the what's it called? The Sam Harris and Richard Dawkins like phase, I had that phase. Yeah. The edgy atheist. And then I started like reading about communist theory and then like liberation theology, And just really like seeing religion as something that should be personal, Like religion should just be a personal practice that should not have any like legislative that should not have anything to do with any legislative bodies or whatever. Like it should just be a personal practice, and I agree with religion in those terms, you know, because we all need to kind of have that kind that spirituality. I think that's a human right, you know. So like if it's totally your prerogative to believe that there's really nothing out there, then it's your prerogative. But if people want to like practice their faith, you know, for their own comfort or for their own like I don't know whatever the fuck they believe in, like that's totally within their own rights, you know. So let's just leave it at that. But as long as you don't legislate your religion, I'm good, you know. You good. I don't know what was the same. Okay. Why you ruin my immersion? Why are you a commie? No. Yeah. Gotta ruin everybody's immersion. Yeah, that's the thing too. I didn't even understand. I didn't even have that. Was not in my vocabulary, Imps. I didn't know that existed. Like the immersion. You know, like I'm like, what the fuck are you immersing in, bitch? In fucking shit? Like what the hell? Immersed in bullshit. Yeah. Anyway, let me ruin that for you for a sec. My imagination pictures you as a supreme leader of the new commune. Okay, I like that imagination. Okay, I like that. I like that one. I felt that in the same pipeline when I was 14 or 15. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when you're like your mind is still vulnerable and you can't. There's really like your critical thinking skills are not developed yet. Yeah, that's where, you know, shit starts. You know, like you become an edgy teen. Where you're just too cool for everything, and I'm just too cool for you, you know. I'm too cool for community. I'm too cool for like religion. I'm too cool for everything, you know. I just know everything right now because I read a couple of books from Richard Dawkins and Sam Harris, you know. Because communism is inevitable. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, my parasocial relationship has developed opinions of their own. Whatever will I do? Exactly. That's what I wanted to nip in the bud. Like I did not like my engagement at all. I was just like, you know what? If I had to like Cause when I started, like when I had like my debut, I had like 1,000 viewers in my debut, like I don't know, like 1,000 or more, and it was so overwhelming, and I was just like, this is not, bro, I can't, like, you know, what the fuck, like, damn, I wasn't not happy with like, because all I see are like step on me mommy or like all the fucking degenerate bullshit, and then like, oh, scream for me, and I'm like, I don't want to scream for you, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you, you know? Like I didn't like the attention. Like there is such thing as like too much attention. Like I did not love that type of attention. Like the engagement that I get now from my chat is the one that I've worked my butt off to have, you know. Like I wanted to turn it around and like have like and a lot of intellectual people in my chat, okay? Like at the very least, like even if I know that the imps have like one, like share a single brain cell, but some of y'all are it, you know. when some of y'all's individual brain cells, you know, pull through when needed be, you know. So I really appreciate every single one of you who, like, you know, voice your opinion in the chat, like have like really good insights about certain things that I couldn't have thought of, like different angles of certain, you know, situations, right? So I like that. I did not have that. I did not have that. Like in when I was like just starting out, it's just like so many like people just tokenizing like, you know, like the female vocalist, the metal doing the metal thing, blah, blah, blah. That tired trope of all that shit, you know, and all the tired tropes that comes with it too. Like it was not giving. Okay, I didn't like it, so that's why I purged and purged and purged, much like like what Comrade Stalin would have wanted. Or more. I'm kidding. But yeah, I purged a lot. I purged my entire fucking server before I kicked out everyone and made a new one, you know? And now like it's a very limited server. I vet every single person that comes in that server. So personally, wow, I can't English. I personally read all of the vetting forms before I approve it, you know? The mods just give the roles, but I personally give it I'm the one that has to give the green light, you know? Also, hello, Leaping Larry, Comrade Larry. I just read your chat right now. Shout out to the ones that go out there actively doing stuff. I've kind of hardcore specialized in the digital law, but I want to do more stuff organizing and sorting out so resources to help anarchists and organizing in the digital space. Yeah, I mean everybody has a place, you know, in the revolution. And the thing is like when the Palestine movement started here like last year around like no not actually like it started from October, like since October 7th, like there were more like protests, ongoing protests. So I joined a couple of times when it was still like getting traction, like getting, you know, momentum. Once like people, like there are more people coming to the protest, I started doing more like, you know, like online agitprop, like raising funds, because I know that I have the audience to be able to reach enough people to raise the funds, because I know that that's one of my strengths, right? Material support, you know. So I of course, like it takes a lot of time to promote, to reach out, do outreach, you know, online stuff. And I also have a full-time job, and I also have another streaming job, you know, being an online person on the internet. Being an anime bitch on the internet. So I haven't gone to recent protests like for the last 3 months, because I also had to take a break, you know. I also had to take a break for my mental health. But yeah, like I would still be going to some protests, but since the movement is already like super big in Japan, like I don't think like my presence is like, you know, is gonna do any difference on the ground, right? But online, of course, I'm always still gonna be sharing, still gonna fundraise and stuff like that, you know. Mana, you're the general secretary of the People's Republic of Japan. You have support and goodwill from the people. What do you propose day one? Day one, abolish all, like, well, first of all, I would nationalize everything. First. That's what I'm going to do first. And afford everyone healthcare, housing, education, like, you know, like all the, what do you call this, the basic needs of people. And then vaccinate everybody. I don't know, Japan is good at vaccinating though, but like but that's like, you know, nationalize everything first for me. In the gulag, they shall fight their way out. There's some specific things we want, and it's better because it'll improve the study. Oh, I'm intellecting the fuck out of the chat right now. Okay. Yes, you are. Hell yeah, you are, Comrade Larry. Vetting forms, we're on our it's on the Discord. Like if El Samio could you please like link the Discord? Thank you so much. Sneaky turtle Japan, alongside South Korea of all developed countries, is so outstandingly bad with its work culture and worker exploitation that I think even a non-communist would think of labor reform. Yeah, true. Yeah, I agree. Like even the I have a coworker that's like from America, right? And he voted for Trump. but like he invited me to like join a union. you know? And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. It's that bad when even a Trump supporter would invite a communist like me to a union, you know? Damn. To be fair, my company is not a black company, but they definitely have, like, they try to have some loopholey things that I was like, you know, sometimes I'd be like, wait a minute, is this legal? You know? So, yeah. It's bizarre. Yeah, I know. But when it comes to, like, in real life, I have more patience with people because I can talk to them in you know, face to face. Like, I know, like, his reasons for, like, voting for Trump is kind of, you know, ridiculous. It's kind of silly. It's just that he doesn't want Kamala to win because of, I don't know. I guess, like, he said that his parents are business owners, and from what he understands, like, Kamala is bad for business. I don't know what kind of business they have. I didn't want to pry. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't want to, like, because also he's like a white American guy, so I'm just like, no, you know what? This is not my battle. Like, I do not, I pick and choose my battles. I don't want to, like, argue with Trump supporters. So I'm just like, I just asked, like, oh, well, okay, so what's your reason? Blah blah blah. Oh, all right. I didn't, like, I don't argue with these people. I was just like, oh, okay, all right, okay. I just like nod my head and be like, you know, silent, not silently judging. But you know what? Like, I don't think there was anyone better anyway. Wait, there was one. What's her name again? The one that from the Green Party? Forgot her name. But, like, people think that there's only two choices, like Trump and Kamala, you know? And Kamala wasn't any better anyway because, you know, they're just going to continue. Both parties are just going to continue the G side in Palestine and keep, like, sending tax dollars to Israel to, like, continue that, you know? I have a question unrelated to the stream. I wanted to ask about the merchants. That I couldn't find any information about it. Has it been shipped yet or not? I think Mochi is gonna start shipping. Like I did mention that we're gonna start shipping this week. So it's gonna be this week. So you might have to wait because Mochi is going to do it chronologically. You know, so if you ordered, like, last minute, then you might get it, like, you know, in the next 2 weeks or something. Because he's gonna prioritize the people that bought first. But yeah, like, please be patient. Hopefully it will get there soon, you know. We start second week of January. And I think, yeah, now, today, from this week. We do certainly live in interesting times, yeah. Became an American spy. Education is gonna go flat because the administration had slammed the protests for it, though. Yeah. People will agree on most socialist talking points, but then a dead ass say, "But I'm not a communist." Yeah, there's just so much stigma with the communist tag that sometimes I just talk about communist concepts, socialist concepts. And I just don't tell people that it's communism. I just let them realize later on that, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, you know. You kind of agree with me. Mine was, and I was into it because I was paid underwage, but I wouldn't support it because it's just worse. Most Trump voters usually have incongruent politics. It's all vibes based. Yeah, it's very vibesy. Kamala is bad, but 20% terrorists are good for business. I don't know how. I don't know how he kind of like made the conclusion that Trump is good for their business, but I guess that's like how like brain rotted Americans some Americans are. I don't know. Cuz I for one do not understand how Trump is good for business. Like how is he good for business? Like to me, he's just like a different shit from the same shitty coin, you know? A different shit stain from the same side of, you know, from the same coin, from the same shitty coin. I was supporting the Trump era, but I want supported by those Trump people. You were not supported. Yeah, Jill Stein. Yes. You were not supported by Trump people? Wait, in what way? People in the US are deliberately miseducated about politics, so the majority of them have incoherent politics, yeah. Socialism isn't communism, though. Whoa, okay, now you don't... Yeah, okay. So, the end goal of communism is the abolition of state, right? The abolition of all states and class. So in order for you to get there, we kind of have to use socialists. Like, kind of have to use socialist policies, you know? That's one way of achieving it. Like, and I know, like, our anarchist brothers and sisters have a different a different strategy in mind. But yeah, I think it's a misconception that there's a, like, you know, people are like saying, oh, socialism is different from communism. Are you sure you understand what communism what communism entails or what socialism entails? If not, go to a socialism 101. I literally did a socialism 101 here before. If they don't specifically invest in certain aspects, yeah, the social worker is done. Americans have wonderful cartoons telling them about how they are labor royalty because of capital investing. I think I just realized I have the most typos of any chatter. God damn, I type. It's okay. I mean, I do it too. I do a lot of like typos when I'm talking to my friends because of my nails, bitch. Trump is a literal psychopath. He's so stupid and crazy. CIA might get rid of him. Yeah, I mean, I really don't see Trump as any more of a threat than Kamala. Like, they're all the same. They're all imperialists, so. Now, if he's hard on y'all, it's a good investment. If not, we're gonna figure it out. What? Socialism is the stepping stone to communism. If communism brings anarchism, I will take that win. Socialism is a transitive step towards communism. It's a way to break down capitalist frameworks and slowly replace them with communist ones. Chatter. Yeah, yes, that's true. Something productive forces something fostering a communist culture and superstructure. Okay. I mean, I thought the end goal of communists was to have universal and force woke gender acknowledgements. Yeah, and like turning all the frogs gay, am I right? Fully automated luxury gay communism. Next year in Russia, social studies will be left only in the last grades of school. Whoa, that is stupid. This is sad because it is the only subject that teaches politics. Oh my god, why are they making like Russians into like fucking NPCs, bro? I'd rather want anarchy to be able to like Luigi. Wait, what do you mean you'd rather want anarchy to be able to be like Luigi? I mean, there are definitely better ways to like go about it though. Like what Luigi did was um is a bit, individualistic. You can do it in groups. Just kidding, I'm kidding. In Minecraft, of course, Don't work alone. I'm just saying. It's gonna be more effective if there's an actual vanguard movement behind it, behind like like a club, like in the club, in the club of enthusiastically making CEOs pay for what they've done to humanity. If it's a very euphemistic, but you know what I'm saying. Like like in the most Marie Antoinette vibes. Yeah, if you know what I mean. I can't elaborate, but you know what I'm saying. Look at all of us knowing our theory. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? I love this chat. Yes, snaps for the chat. I have a very smart chat. I'm so proud of my chat. I love my chat. Russian education is so cool and not regressing, just like China. Now they're socially supported by cameras. Wait, what? Socialism, by the way. What? Okay, no. What do you mean, bro? I chat when I'm drunk. Well, I hope you're not drunk right now, because I think you're just being anti-China for no reason, other than because it's China. I like Minecraft, but fuck Microsoft. I don't even play Minecraft. I'm just saying that so that we can avoid TOS. We can avoid getting TOS'd by Twitch. Mana! Russian stuff. I don't understand. Please. Have you by any chance heard of the band Uratsaki? Uratsaki Dogi? No! They are Russian guys who sing in the genre of black metal and hip hop. Oh, that's something else. Hip hop and black metal together. Men in Adidas tracksuits with corpse paint on their faces create an unusual experience of extreme vocals and hip hop. Okay, actually, I kind of fuck with that. Okay, I wanna check out Uratsaki Dogi. Okay, all right. I'll watch it, Walter. He who knocks, Walter. Mine, I don't read Russian, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're drunk. Okay, all right. Wait, don't be such a hater on Russia, on China though. Like, what is legit though? What is your legit? I want a non-conspiracy theory, like criticism of China. Go ahead, chat, and then we can discuss. They're trying to make Russians into NPCs because we've already overthrown empire ones. That's true. I don't blame Americans being desperate enough to try anything as they see that mass politics does not work there. That's, yeah, also true. Yeah, I don't want to violate the TOS. People feel backed into a corner. Yeah, that's true. Can we have a Minecraft server for Monocord? We can practice communism in it. Wait. What? Wait. So what are we gonna do there? I'm drunk and I do support a community like that, but I'd rather not cause Edward Snowden warned us. Oh, but it's better as a one government. What do you mean? Like, I think you're too drunk to type right now. Wait, I don't understand what you're trying to say, but like, if you could just elaborate furthermore without so much typos. All socialist countries are poor dumps that oppress human rights. Ooh, okay. All right, someone wants to fight in the chat. You're literally fighting with a bunch of communists in the chat right now. Okay, chat, do your worst. You just joined a huge fan of the music, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, why are you here? I think this person doesn't know that I'm a communist. But it's okay. It's really funny when I see people like this. Death penalty for drug dealing, kind of whack. Wait, where is drug dealing for drug? You mean in Japan? You know why socialist countries are poor? Because of the fucking sanctions, right? And even then, dog, like, are you paying rent right now? Are you paying rent? Because people in the DPRK don't pay their rent because they have housing. They have housing because it's a human right. You don't gotta pay for your rent. But here you are, in a capitalist society, having to pay for rent or mortgage, because it's a business here in capitalism. So I don't know, dog. Maybe look at why countries are poor in the first place. You know why they're poor? It's not because the government is corrupt. Okay, so the U.S. government is also corrupt, but you couldn't say the same thing about the U.S. I would say, right now, the material conditions deteriorating in the United States. I would say that the United States is like a third world country with a lipstick on, like a third world country with a Gucci bag. You know what I mean? You guys they don't even have healthcare. They don't have universal healthcare. And when the healthcare of what little health insurance that they have, they get even denied, bro. The fuck? That is the life under capitalism. They've killed so many people. You don't think that you would want to include that in victims of capitalism? But no, of course not. Why don't you socialists move to Cuba or North Korea? I would love to, bro. I would love to move to Cuba or North Korea. Actually, Comrade Nikki was my friend, whom my imps know as Comrade Nikki. She wants to move to North Korea. I have friends who visited the DPRK, bro, and it was fantastic. They had a great time. What, are you threatening me with a good time, bro? Yo, don't threaten me with a good time, because I would love to move to either Cuba or the DPRK. How are you saying this like it's how are you saying this like it's a threat? Are you threatening me with a good time, bro? Please never talk about how 90% of the global south is capitalist and poor as hell. So why bring attention to that with socialism? Exactly. Why are you not talking about Haiti? It's a capitalist country. Why not talk about Indonesia? It's a capitalist country. What? You just really being selective here. You don't have an argument, bro. And because you lack the argument to build a case for yourself, you just tell socialists, why don't you just move to this country? You're so annoying, bro. Yeah, people you're so annoying as fuck. I don't know, you're just being willfully ignorant, or I don't really know I don't even know why you're here. Why are you here? Gotta go, but this is a neat stream, really. Hold on. Sorry, I really need to do the react though, but we're trying to argue on people do be arguing in the chat now. People in the US can't survive with 3 jobs. Isn't that any better? Is that any better? Exactly. You can't even have like you can't even buy a house with 3 jobs. People also never talk about how 90%, okay, yeah. Why don't you go read a book, man? Where do you live? Wait, me? Wait, are you asking me what country? Where do I live? I live in Japan. I can't afford a plane ticket because capitalism fucking sucks. In First Nations communities in USA and Canada, we're actually considered fourth world. Whoa, damn. Okay. Holy fuck. Living in America is like going skydiving with no parachute. Oh my god, yeah. When you put it like that, yeah, I do agree. The way colonialism plundered Africa, the way the colonial power structured society to ferment resentment towards local communities rather than towards the foreign ruling class, had a detrimental effect on being able to build a functional government post-colonialism. Yeah, exactly. You know, MJ, yeah. You cooked with that, you know? You're welcome. And I love where this whole Russian and China conversation was going. And yes, as someone who lives in the US, in USA, I can say it is strictly corporate and fucked as a whole. I wouldn't if I'm not up to shooting pigs for our food. What? Living in America is okay. That's why we're stronger together. We cover each other's weaknesses with our own strengths. Exactly. You think this guy can have an argument? I don't think so. Let's just ignore him. I don't think, like, he's just being resentful. I don't know. He doesn't have an argument. So there's really no point. I'm not even gonna ban you because this is just ridiculous, you know? Like, it's not worth my energy. That's it, Mana. You've done it. I'm sending you on a 2-week vacation to Cuba as punishment. Oh no! Oh my god! What am I gonna do? 2 weeks in Cuba. Oh no! How will I ever recover? 2 weeks in Cuba? Oh my god! I love your laugh. Thank you. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Chatting with the comrades for like 2 weeks? Learning about Cuban communities for 2 weeks? That sucks, bro! How will I ever recover? Yeah, anyway. And the global north continues to plunder the south through corporations whose plunder is secured by arms. Yeah, it is true. I bring up the Fidel quote about where is the success of capitalism in Africa. Exactly. This is a niche stream. Really happy I found it while swiping through Twitch. This is fine. 5 a.m. Oh my god, it's EC Triavi. Thank you so much for dropping by and listening in. Oh my god, Zetter, can I be punished too? What? Why are you threatening me with a good time? Okay? Like, wow. Like, what? I would literally go for like a month. I would volunteer if I can have like my expenses paid off, you know? Like, I would volunteer for like a month or hell, give me a year. Send me to Cuba for a year, please. Please. Or the DPRK, send me. Go. Give me money so I can go there and live there for a year. Like, you think it's a threat? Like, wow, okay. Oh yeah, Indonesia recently in the gaming spotlight because one of its companies, Brandoville Studios, ordered its workers to slap themselves, smash their heads against walls, overworked a mother into having a stillbirth. What the fuck? Hell no. Yeah, okay, well, you know, innovation under capitalism is so fun. Yeah, productive. So productive. I wonder how much money that made them, you know? And still, it's never enough, you know? It will never be enough. This is how I spend most of my streams, responding to stuff like this. I miss Japan. I want to go back. Go back to Japan by all means. Go to Mexico with cows. I can confirm. The recent people make games video on what was on that was fucked. Yeah. I'm gonna grow buds in my dad's territory and work with the cartels. Okay. That Neil Gaiman being a monster. That plus Neil Gaiman being a monster, white savior tourism got me all sorts of fucked. Yeah, okay, I don't want to like... I don't even want to touch the Neil Gaiman stuff. That really just disgusted me, you know? Because I've read a lot of Neil Gaiman as a kid. You know? The fuck? Man, what the hell? Like... You know, like, as a goth girl, you know, like, Neil Gaiman is one of the staples for me. And be like, and one day I just have to wake up and be like, oh, you're one of your favorite childhood authors is actually a fucking predator, you know? Imagine that. Like, but still, fuck that guy, you know? Fuck that guy. I'm glad he got caught, but, man, imagine. Why? Why can't we have normal writers? Fuck. Like, my country's class divide actually got way worse when we liberalized our economy from a mixed one. It was flawed because it was still mostly capitalist, but at least most public transport, education, and healthcare was nationalized in 1991 because the USSR's collapse. And the IMF and World Bank legit threaten us with sanctions. Oh my fuck. Yeah, see? Sanctions. Again, sanctions. We just read Black Shirts and Reds on my stream about the results of overthrow. Yeah. That's like one of the first books that radicalized me. Black Shirts and Reds. So I highly recommend it, imps. That book turned me to communism. For real. Legit. Parenti. Yeah. E-hugs for Sneaky Turtle. This is like JoJo Bizarre's Adventure Stardust Crusaders. Oh my god. We're all feeling that, I think. Yeah, I think we're all kind of like, if you understand anything about class struggle, you know, like whatever leftist tendencies you're in, like we all know that we're in the verge of, you know, environmental collapse. We're gonna be extinct soon, imps. Like, damn. Like, we're gonna suffer a lot for the next, you know, I don't know, for the next decade. It's not gonna get any better, you know, unless something really radical is about to happen, you know. Oh, because of you, I remembered that I do have a presentation about Cuba. But I'm so lazy. Okay, what is this presentation about Cuba? I have an argument. Do you think pineapple pizza is hated because of social media brainwashing people to dislike it, even though it's very delicious? Okay, I don't know about that because I'm not really so into pineapple pizza. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't. It's not my first choice, you know. Fudakuchi Communist Conference in Cuba. Exactly. Bitch, are you threatening me with a good time? Hello, Allende. I think it's mostly... hello, Askufnya. I think it's mostly about being attached to tradition, maybe. What are the traditions, anyway? Maybe... But why does Mexican pizza style exist and people love it? What is a Mexican style pizza? I have never had that. Gotta achieve the miracle of flight. Yes, you get the minced beef and guac with baby corn and it's bussin'. Oh. I need to crowdfund a PC first. Still pizza and all pizzas are good. Thankfully, Sir Terrence Pratchett is a good... Yeah, but he's gone. Like, why was Pratchett... Like, or why was Terry Pratchett taken away instead of Neil Gaiman. Damn, why are the good ones taken away first? Damn, I would give up Joanne, Joanne Rowling and Neil Gaiman, if we could have Terry Pratchett back. Like, take those two goblins away, please. In exchange for Terry Pratchett, please. Oh, man, holy fuck. Read Discord. Yeah, I know Terry Pratchett. I swear 50% of frontmen are predators. Oh, bro, I'm already seeing shit from abortion ban in my state. Insane cruelty. Oh my god. Watch list incoming. Living in Russia right now with all this shit is kind of funny. How is it funny? Like, you Russians always find humor in the most egregious, like, cruel shit. Like, I know that you guys find humor in like, like, just try to, like, find humor to cope. But damn, you guys are having it rough. All I think since 1990, since the fall of the USSR. Damn. It's been 90 minutes and fires haven't even mentioned. Oh yeah, I know. Shut up, Zetter. We're talking here. We're doing a tangent stream again. Okay, anyway, all right. It's been an hour, almost an hour. Oh, actually more than an hour. Holy shit. Okay, let's get to it, okay? Let's get to the fires. I'll be reacting to the interview that Hassan did. So while we're reacting to that, let's talk about, restorative justice and everything that has to do with, carceral society and shit. Let me just check my audio.
Working to not only better ourselves, but better our communities.
Bro, don't pump it up too much. They're not gonna give you more. They're not gonna give you more money. It's crazy. They get paid $5 a day. It's bullshit.
$5 a day.
So much larger if they weren't out here. They need to get paid an adequate wage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way to the Rose Bowl right now, where we are going to be linking up with a new friend of the show. His name is Scott. He's a producer, and he's also a recidivism activist. We're going to be linking up with him because he is going to be feeding some of the firefighters that have been working tirelessly around the clock in combating all the wildfires that have been taking place in Los Angeles. So far, the last death toll that I saw was around 10, with more than 10,000 structures that have been burned to the ground. Obviously, this is one of the most impactful wildfires, certainly the most devastating wildfire in California history. And one of the lesser known aspects of combating wildfires in the state of California is the fact that the California state relies sometimes upwards of 30% of the firefighting force at any given point during wildfire season. California state relies on inmates, incarcerated firefighters. Some of these incarcerated firefighters make $5 to $10 a day according to publicly available data. Some of them makes upwards of $26 a day. Now obviously these numbers are incredibly low. They are incarcerated. It's a valuable training program, and until recently they had no opportunity to join a full-time staffed employed fire department. Since I believe 2022, there have been initiatives to expunge their record if they have any drug offenses, or if they have any sort of felony on their record. They're incarcerated. They must have it expunged in order to be able to get EMT training, which is a requirement to become a California firefighter. They still, as far as I understand, cannot join municipalities unless it's like a super rare instance. We're going to be talking to these guys. They're still technically in prison, but for the time being, they're out of prison and at the Rose Bowl in the staging area, after a long day, sometimes 12-hour shifts or even longer, combating wildfires, clearing out brush. So we're going to go talk to them about their experiences and what their day-to-day looks like, and hopefully help people understand that the incarcerated population are human too. Now, of course, this sounds really silly when I say it, but unfortunately it's something that must be said, because in the United States of America, we have one of the most draconian prison structures, one of the worst carceral states on the entire planet. 25% of the entire planet's prisoner population despite only making up 4% of the entire planet's population. A quarter of the imprisoned people on this planet behind bars are in the United States of America, even in one of the, on paper, most successful
Yeah, I saw that. Like, he interviewed Bernie. Like, I haven't seen the interview yet, but I just want to see the segment because like, I just want to hear what the firefighters are saying, you know?
reintegration initiatives. This is a very valuable training structure and allowing prisoners to experience dignity and actually give back to their communities. It still seemingly is used as a way to basically have a servile, indentured servant population. Slavery, as you know, is constitutionally protected under the 13th Amendment. Slavery as a mechanism of punishment is perfectly.
I'm not the biggest fan of Hassan, like, because, you know, well, if you are in the leftist space long enough, he's really like somewhat like a champagne socialist to me, but he does have like, you know, he does normalize kind of like having a leftist point of view in a larger, like, you know, with a wider reach, which helps, you know. So at the very least, you know, his platform is useful in that way, but when it comes to like actual policies, no, I wouldn't look to Hassan for advice if that's what you're thinking.
Permissible, allowed, and still exists in the United States of America, in many states, including California. California, as a matter of fact, had a ballot initiative in the last election, in the general election that we just had, where they overwhelmingly voted to preserve slavery as a form of punishment in the state constitution. I'm joined, of course, by Caroline Kwan, Marchie Poo, and also my very own volunteer firefighter, engineer extraordinaire, Marat Piker, on this wonderful journey. Thank you guys so much for coming.
So the Anti-Recidivism Coalition, that's a group that works with these incarcerated firefighters who we are going to go talk to. They currently have a fundraiser to raise funds for...
Yeah, I think that's the problem, that they get to volunteer, quote unquote, but yet they don't get the problem that they get to What the fuck? Why am I echoing? I think that's a problem that they are like, they get to volunteer, right? But then they get paid like fucking $5 a day, and then they can't really join because they still need to have their records expunged. So it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, why are you doing all of this only for them to, like, why are you training them only for them to, like, not be able to join anyway? So what is this reintegration program for? What are you reintegrating them into when they can't even actually practically do so after they get released, you know? It's weird. Let me just go back to my Twitch for a bit. I lost my tab. Holy shit. Okay, I'm back. Where's my tab? Where is my tab?
For
okay,
these firefighters after they are released from prison. The way firefighting works, not even just during times of crisis like this, is that they're 24 hours on, 24 hours off. So we're going to be talking to a group of people who are on the 24 hours off, but...
Yeah, what was your, like, problem with, like, do you have a personal run-in with Hassan? Like, Comrade Larry? Or a gatekeeper of socialism making them feel radical in support of Bernie? Yeah, I still don't understand why he is platforming Bernie, though. I don't really get it. Like, he was also, like, he was invited to the DNC. Like, I'm like, what? Why are you doing a convention there? I guess, I don't know, he's doing this, I don't really understand it. But also, I kind of get it because it's the fastest way to, like, kind of, for him, I guess, from his perspective, I guess it's it's a lot kind of like soft launching socialism to some people, or soft launching, like at the very least progressive thinking. But anyone who has studied or read theory and stuff like that, I think a lot of y'all, of course, like you would outgrow, like, you know, that kind of like mentality, and you would definitely, like, the more that you read Mao, the more that you read, the more that you read, Global South, revolutionaries, the more that you would not like look to Hassan for, like, you know, actual advice on how to organize or whatever. But what he's doing, to be fair, as an American, you know, like, America has already like the worst, like, I don't know, America's in the shitter right now. So anything that would move people to the left, I mean, I would take it, okay? Like, I just don't. At the moment, people are more receptive to him. So the more people are receptive, I guess, like, a lot of people would kind of inch closer to, like, figuring it out for themselves and outgrowing this, you know? I'm a small streamer. I always have 0 viewer in my chat. Is there a possible way that your chat, or you can support me? Just a question. I'm not, like, I don't know how, like, this works, but, like, if people like your views, you know, your, like, if people like your content, they would chat, you know. So I guess, like, I don't know if that's like a thing. Is that a thing? Oh, yo, let's go. Termi, thank you so much for the raid. In my case, I don't really chat. I don't really stream as much. So, I mean, you could ask my followers to follow your channel, I guess. If they want, if they like your content, then they will stick around, you know. Trying to get him more on the left of the things like DPRK with a close personal family friend of his. Oh, let's go. Was super frustrating. Oh, really? My friend disowned him over it. Oh, hell no. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so he's really kind of anti DPRK. All right, that's not giving. You're not gonna go fight this fire, and I already called you out to go to Palestine, fucking freaks. Wait, what is wrong? Stupid fucking freaks. What? What is wrong with you? Like, you I chat when I'm drunk, you're fucking crashing out, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Whoa, someone's having a meltdown in the chat. Yo, are you good? Like, is your healthcare okay? Cause, like, maybe you need meds. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, you need to fix your alcoholism. I guess his name is accurate. He seems to not only chat when drunk. Yeah, that's true. Like, they're just, like, they keep on chatting. I think, like, they just kept chatting, like, moving to Mexico and, like, having a farm of a weed farm. And I'm like, who are you talking to, my dog? I think you have you are not mentally well. You're not gonna go fight this fire, and I already called you out to go to Palestine. Oh, you already did? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my god, so I have to go there to fight the fucking IDF? Oh my god, it's so cool. Thank you so much for that advice. I really, really appreciate your input on the matter. You know, like it actually changes anything. At the fucking least, bro. At the fucking least, unlike you crashing out in my chat like a fucking lunatic, I actually help people by giving them money to survive, you know? Like I am helping a family of 55 people. Okay? You freaky stupid bitch. I'm getting bacon, yes. Coward, I'm mentally well. You're so well that you're randomly like you're really crashing out in the chat. Like before I was like just entertained. I was just like, okay, whatever they're talking about. I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're on. But you're definitely crashing out, bro. Crashing out on people's chat is such a weirdo behavior. It's such a very mentally stable thing to do. Mommy, who you calling mommy, bro? Don't be fucking weird, man. Okay, like this, who's this person? All right. I chat when I'm drunk. Good luck with your mental health. Like, yo, you are not well. All right, bye. Had fun. Thanks for the advice. Good luck. Mwah. Mana's rage is making my quality dip. What? I'm not raging. No, we're not like I think that person is just like very they have something because they were not really engaging anything. They're just kind of complaining. Like you don't need to be on a Twitch stream, my dude. You need to be on a therapist office and deal with your alcoholism too. Damn. You are therefore permabanned. Goodbye, I chat when I'm drunk. You will not be chatting in my chat when you're drunk. You gotta fix your alcoholism, dog. And that's why we need socialism so that, you know, people like you can also have access to healthcare, you know? Damn. We got emo anime girls before GTA 6. So, well, you're in a Twitch chat calling people freaks while we're all minding our own business. Yeah, that's true. Mana emits radiation when annoyed. Mana is powerful like plutonium. There was no need for rage for that because I think that person was just mentally unwell. They just crashed out randomly like, you fucking, I told you to go to Palestine. You're not gonna fucking fight these fires. Yeah, watch me, bitch. Oh my god, I'm having a good time.
But obviously they're exhausted, and it's a lot what they're doing right now. But that's how it is. So they work for 24 hours straight, and then they have 24 hours
it's
off.
It's not rage.
God damn.
But
oh my god, the governor's there right now.
Oh, well, that'll be fun.
Do you want to be?
Gavin is right behind us right now. Big Gav, gruesome Governor Gavin Newsom, California. I've never met him. California up lost, ruling with an iron fist. What do you want to tell the camera about yourself?
Scott Budnick, movie producer, spent 14 years making The Hangover and Project X and a bunch of stupid shit. Went into juvenile hall, met a bunch of incarcerated kids, and started doing this. And here we are, still making movies, but doing this is what kind of feeds my soul.
And what's the group that you work with predominantly?
Also, let's just be clear here. Well, charity, like, you know, under capitalism, it's just like really, you know, it could help to an extent, but there shouldn't, if there are like proper institutions in place, you know, in the first place, we wouldn't be needing charity, you know? So, there you go.
Like you have a recidivism.
Yeah, ARC.
coalition, right?
So it's an
ARC.
organization I started. So after I was making comedies, then I did that, and now I'm back in the movie business making movies, but I'm still on the board of ARC and doing this kind of work.
We were supposed to have a meeting
On Friday, and I got evacuated.
That was like not. I didn't even realize that you were doing this thing. We were supposed to have this meeting, and I thought it was like a regular,
Yeah, literally like philanthropist stuff, It's just like a way to like it's also a way for billionaires to reroute the money to themselves. Cuz they would just like create like ghost companies or non-profits to like just reroute the money back to their own bank accounts. Like they get to choose their own charities, right? Whatever. They also create their own charities. So the fuck? Yeah, some charity there, huh?
Sometimes producers and stuff like that. hit me.
Oh, at least they pay, like they donate to charity. Like, okay, but like it would be better if they actually pay their taxes, If you actually tax them.
Me up, and then Caroline was like, "Oh, I was doing some research on like incarcerated firefighters, like where to donate and whatnot, because it's something that we talk about quite a bit."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, there's this guy, Scott Budnick." And I was like, "I know this name. Where do I know?" It's like, "Oh my God!"
Wait, you figured this out?
Yeah, she's the one.
I'm like, wait a second. That's crazy that these two things intersected.
We actually have a mutual.
How's it going?
What's going on, man?
Kimbo, nice to meet you.
Kimbo,
Yeah.
Hassan,
So
nice
I
to meet
saw, I
you.
was like, oh, this guy. Okay, I think we gotta connect with that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You Big Kimbo right here?
Kimbo, you're on Twitch.
What's up with it? How's it going?
So, from what
You
we
guys talk.
understand, Scott was telling us. Scott was giving us the lay of the land here.
Okay.
So you're originally from Juvie, right? Or
Nah, I'm a youth offender.
You're a
I
youth
caught my
offender.
case at 18.
All the red caps here, in particular, if you can show right there, they're all from. Are you guys all from the same correctional facility?
Yeah, we're all from Growlersburg Fire Camp.
Okay.
The CEO of Nestle enslaves a village of children, but at least he donates $5 million to charity every year, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly. That's what people are saying. Oh, at least he donates, blah blah blah. But the environmental destruction that these corporations have done, you can't pay that shit with money, bitch. All right, I donated $1 million to this charity I own. Now no one will talk about my union busting. Exactly. See? You guys know. You do get it. I tend to see charity as the ones from people that do it for good reasons. Everything else is just a facade to cover up messed up practices. Obviously, it's more nuanced, but still, yeah. And stole 85% of water from Natural Park in California. Yeah, those fucking... What's the name of the family again? The billionaire family that siphoned all the water.
So
Who's here right now?
Because
these
of their
guys
pistachio
went in as
farms.
juvenile offenders. From what I understand, there's also there's a lot of restrictions in terms
They're
of
mostly from
who can do this kind of firefighting as an incarcerated individual. But for you guys, there's a additional opportunity, right? Like even if you went in as a violent offender,
Yes, sir.
if you went into a juvenile facility, you still have the ability to come and get training. What are the benefits of doing something like this?
Okay, we got violent crime, so we got sentenced to a longer time.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to go to high level security yards, real serious stuff going down, real dangerous yards. But with this opportunity with Scott Budnick, he let the guys that got caught up at 18 not have to go do time with like OG lifers and all that. So we got an opportunity to come to fire camp and we get time cuts, so time off our sentence, a bunch of time off our sentence. We're like the highest paid inmates in the whole
They're the
system.
highest paid, but
What's the pay though? It's still pretty low, right?
Yeah, it's still low. I think I get like $180 a month.
Bro,
That's crazy.
They give you extra when it's during a crisis,
fucking
right?
way.
Nah, we don't get no extra during no crisis.
No?
Not for us. Maybe the free firefighters,
This is
but
ridiculous.
we don't get no
That's slave
extra
labor.
during the crisis.
What
But
the
there's
fuck?
supposed to be a pay increase in the future. We're supposed to get $5 an hour. But that's still low for like people on the street. But for us, we're like that make us like
$5 an
we'll be doing real well.
Yeah, but you're doing You're doing
Yeah.
crazy work. You're
Crazy-
out here.
yeah,
You
crazy
said
work.
24
Crazy
hours
ass
in,
stuff.
24 hours out, right? And then
Yeah.
sometimes they do
No
12
way,
hours
dude.
in, 12
24
off. but-
hours of work.
I mean, that's what are some of the things that you do on a day-to-day basis out here?
We go in with our tools. We hike up. We hike a bunch of miles. We're on the mountain. Then we grab. We work with our hand tools. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like the hardest job in the firefighting for the wildland. Period. It's like we're like infantry.
It's a hardcore
We're foot soldiers.
Yeah.
So we're cutting line. We're scraping brush.
They're
We're using
basically cannon
chainsaws.
fodder,
Scraping brush.
too.
We're making a path between the fire
First
and the rest
responders.
of the fuel, the community, the brush. So we make that
No
that
fucking
barrier.
way, dog.
We create that barrier with our hand tools. But it takes a long time. It takes hours and hours. And we go where the bulldozers
My
can't
friend
get
is
to.
a firefighter back in
You feel me?
South
So
America.
we go in tight
Shifts are
spaces,
the
real
same,
steep,
24.
where a bulldozer would like
Yeah,
fall if it would try to go up
okay.
there.
That's crazy.
So yeah, it's crazy stuff. We sleep out there. We
Damn.
get our rest when we can out there on the mountain. It's crazy. Yeah. So
It gets dangerous too, right?
it's dangerous.
Yeah.
It's dangerous. I have to dodge rocks sometimes coming down. Dodge them. You feel me? I swear to God,
Yeah.
my mama. We got
I-
it. This is
I
crazy,
believe
bro.
you.
It's crazy. It's
All right.
dangerous work. It's
But
dangerous work.
you like it?
Yeah.
Do you feel like it's almost like a respite from being? Is it better than being in prison or no?
It's way better because I was in a prison yard. I'm seeing guys get stabbed, get jumped, get beat up. The cops treat us like shit. But here, we get better treatment, right? They talk to us like humans. They talk to us like humans. We got a job.
This is the fact that
We're underpaid, but we got a
he's
job.
just describing, the fact that he's just describing like, oh, they treat us as humans. You know, describing his experience in training camp, and like you can just imagine like how dehumanized they are in as inmates. You know, like I know like a lot of you know, of course, there's no like, of course, there are like truly evil people. But also, like in America, it has the highest incarceration rate per capita, right? Then a lot of them, a lot of the inmates, especially the juvenile offenders, are probably just charged with they have drug charges, right? And these are you know, these are usually victimless crimes. But of course, they have this the drug war actually I think ruined a lot of people's lives. Cause I think I don't know how it goes there, but like how is it that people who are charged with like sentenced like to like 10 years in prison for like possession of like marijuana, and now like you can just fucking grow weed in California? How does that even work? You know, like how do those people feel? that damn, like I got incarcerated for 10 years and now people are growing weed in their backyards. Like what the fuck, you know? Don't they have like forgiveness for those? I don't really understand. How does it work, you know? That is a key part. Pure Hegel. Yeah, you don't need to donate to help children if you live in a social country. If you live in social country, because government help them from everyone's taxes automatically. The truly evil people are sitting at the table of Raytheon, Lockheed Martin. Exactly! And Elbit Systems, too. It is also definitely up there for the amount of violence the guards subject people to, yeah. The truly evil people aren't in jail, though. They are in boardrooms in the White House. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's move on. But that really sad. Like that made me really sad. Damn.
Yeah, feel me? And then the community comes out and shows us all kinds of love.
Yeah.
We never received that growing up. We never received that kind of love, that
Never
kind of
seen that
recognition
kind of love.
for anything we've done.
So he was a
now,
juvie offender,
doing this
right?
kind of stuff and all this love coming, that's life changing
Damn.
for a lot of guys. Because that's all they need is a little bit of recognition. With this,
See, this is how human nature is dictated by its by the environment, right? Like there's no way that this guy would have gone to the path that he has gone had he had any kind of support when he was growing up, you know? Like, I know there are some people who would veer off even with the proper support or with like a loving family, but those are like they're not everyone, but surely like most of these guys are not like that, you know?
Life changes, and we get opportunities at careers.
You guys said like the truly evil people are in boardrooms, you know?
How long was your sentence? You don't mind me asking?
17 years.
So much
17 years.
Yep.
Damn.
They're gonna shave it off.
Yep.
They're gonna shave it off.
They're gonna shave it off. They shaving some off.
They better shave it
But
off.
you feel me? We ain't breaking. You know what I mean? We ain't folding. You feel me? 17 years, but now I'm at camp. I got about 2 years left. 2 years left. I had to work a bunch of time off with schooling and graduating high school.
How old are you now?
I'm 25 now. I'm forgetting. I've been down for a minute.
I feel you.
I started at 18, I'm 25 now.
And you got linked up with this program how many years ago?
I got to fire camp last year in November. That was the first time any person like with my kind of case, violent crime, was allowed to go to fire camp last year in November. So we're the start of it.
What about for adult offenders? Do you think that like it's a good program overall, right? Like it's like. Even if it wasn't fighting wildfires, like, do you feel like these kinds of initiatives? You talked about being feeling like a human, right? Feeling like a sense of dignity from other people. Do you feel like these kinds of programs, reintegration programs like that, would be successful overall? Like in terms of giving you proper training and giving you tools.
Hey, you know who jailed a shitload of people for petty or planted weed crimes? Kamala Harris. Yeah, fuck that bitch. She's Cop Mala for. She's called Cop Mala for a reason.
Tools to one, lower your sentence, give back to the community somehow, and then when you go out, you have. Well, I'm not entirely sure about the wildfire programs in general, but like in general, it's good to have that.
Los Angeles Fire Service budget $819 million. Police budget 2.14 billion? What the fuck?
Kind of work experience, so you don't feel like your life is lost.
Yeah, it can be successful, but the thing is, the pay, the work compared to the pay is like it's crazy.
Yeah.
So a lot of guys get broke off on the mountain.
Yeah, but like the non-violent offenses, you know, like most drug charges, just like possession, you know, like that should be pardoned.
Their body.
And also, like, people like need to start treating drug addiction as a disease and treat it like a disease, you know? It's not like a failing of personal choice. Like, of course, the people need to also want to be helped, you know? People need to also kind of take responsibility for their own healing, but at the same time, like there are no institutions in place that would cater for that healing to even take place, you know. So there needs to be like an institutional change for this.
You get beat up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if the pay went up, more guys would be more grateful for the opportunity. Yeah. We're grateful for the opportunity. We got all this time. You feel me? We're young. Then we're real excited. We're real motivated. So when we get out, we're firefighters. You feel me? We're not running the streets anymore.
Yeah.
But they're not even
for the adult
accepted.
crews,
They're not even accepted for the job.
I mean, it just
when they
depends
get
on
out.
their motivation. But
Because
it's
they
hard
have
work. So if you're lazy, you're not gonna last. You're gonna hate it. But if you're motivated to better yourself.
But the thing is, imps, like I don't really truly believe that there are lazy people, you know? Like there are days where you know you can't be motivated as much, but with the right, like, you know, approach, I think everybody are going to be able to like be productive in their own way, you know? Also, like, laziness, some people would say, like, some people are just having a depression spiral. And we're just not looking at it from that perspective. And we're just like, oh, you're just saying, oh, you're just lazy. Like, most of the time, okay? I know that there are some people who really don't want to do, like, but those are rare, you know? I've never seen anyone who would just, like, not want to do anything, you know? if they don't even have like if they don't have any like underlying issue, you know, like mental health issue. I've never met anyone who's just truly like, I don't want to do anything for the rest of my life kind type shit, you know? We are all motivated by like, we want to do something, you know, with our own two hands.
It's gonna work for you as long as you work it.
It's nice to hear from you, man. I don't want to keep you from eating your food.
It's
Ladies and
good.
gentlemen,
Cold.
we'll
24 down.
negotiate so we
Appreciate you
can
guys
go
coming
to
out.
your record.
Yeah, nice to meet you,
Finally,
bro.
Xavier, he's down to talk, and then if you
Yeah.
just want to.
Come here.
As a felony,
Let's talk.
it rarely gets
Yo, those
taken
are.
out of the record.
Do they?
Yeah, man, that kind of sucks.
We get them brand new though.
Those are kind of drippy, dude.
Just a little bit, you know, so you look fly on the mountain, you know? Something nice.
He's kind of
Yeah.
drippy. Okay.
Do you get to keep it? Do you get to keep the hats?
Yeah.
Oh, you get to bring it back?
Well, everything they give us, everything's kind of state issue when you get there. They kind of prepare you for the fires, so that way when you get out there, do what you
No,
gotta
but
do.
I'm saying like when you go back, do you get to keep them?
Man, I don't think so.
That's crazy.
It's considered
Oh
an
damn!
antique.
It's just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I
don't think he wants to
they're
keep
just
that either.
renting
I'm
it.
not gonna. I'm gonna cop his shoe.
You're like, hey, can I get this?
No, but I
You
do
haven't
some
met
jackets
many
there.
billionaires. Okay, all
All right,
right.
bro, chill. We're not gonna
Fair
take their
enough.
clothes off their
Bird
back.
be-
They're
bird be
fucking
gone.
fighting
Hey,
wildfires
look,
up
man,
there.
look, we'll
That
give
is
it to you,
true.
man. We'll give
No,
it to
no,
you.
no,
It's
no,
a
no.
donation.
I've not met
All right.
many billionaires.
So, how are you guys feeling?
There's not a lot of them though, right? There's just 800 families in America.
Great.
Tacos
We're
good?
blessed. We're blessed.
Yeah.
I haven't even tried them yet. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you want to eat first?
No, it's alright. It's alright.
You want to try one?
No, I'm good. I just ate. I
No,
just ate
I'm
before I
good.
got
Thank
here.
you too.
While you eat, you talk. How about that? And then swap it out.
So again,
Don't be-
Xavier and Angel for those who
You don't want to eat on camera?
Protestant ethos and ideology framing this entire understanding of the world. Exactly, yeah. Protestant
Nah.
work ethic.
I gotta go wait.
Fuck, man.
There's hella ladies watching right now. They're gonna be judging. They're gonna be judging the way you're eating.
He's not shy. He's not shy.
No, don't even worry.
You're making him
Are you not
self-conscious.
fucking
There's
with you?
something
How you guys doing?
We're blessed. We're blessed. You know, we're taking it all in. We just came down from the mountain yesterday. We were assigned to the Eaton Fire. Our division, you know, was meeting up with other crews, doing some hand line. The dozer only goes so far.
Also,
you know?
imps, have you noticed majority of the inmates in here are like, they're mostly black and Hispanic?
Our job is
you
really to
can
kind of
really
get in the
see
cracks and
the
crevices
racial
where the
profiling
dozer
here.
can go. And when we get out there, we work as a
Catch y'all
team.
back
You know,
in a bit. Bye,
this guy is crazy out in the
Yeah.
fires, man. This guy
Yeah?
goes,
It's
this
just
guy
like,
goes crazy.
what?
This guy goes crazy.
Wait,
This
well,
guy-
it couldn't be
Let me ask you,
that,
how long-
that
how
it's
long you guys been
only
training?
them that have possession,
Like, when did you get started
you
with
know,
the program?
That did
It's a relatively new one, right?
juvenile
Yeah, it's
offenses,
relatively
you
new.
know?
I mean, fire camps have been around for a while, but
Yeah.
as far as for us,
Like,
you get sent
have
to
you
a training
seen-
facility before you're even allowed to come to a fire camp. And
Majority are black and
the
brown.
training, honestly, will not prepare you for what it really is, you know?
I'm sure it's a total coincidence, not a system working as intended to enslave minorities. Yeah, not the 13th Amendment at all, you know?
It's only a 2-week program.
Perfectly normal.
You probably do a couple sets of push-ups, run a mile or so, but
They're like-
yeah, but it's like
But does not prepare you
it's
for the
nothing
real
compared
world.
to hiking with a pack on or having to cut line for hours. But yeah, like I said, I mean,
Almost like Americans.
you
in
won't be able to
apartheid
really
system
figure
or
out what it's
something.
about
I know,
until you get to a fire
But
camp.
of course, we
Yeah.
don't talk
It's a lengthy
about
process.
apartheid, you know? That's already like it already happened. Like, you know, get over it. Slavery was abolished a long time ago. You know, like get over it, Larry.
I think these facilities try to imitate.
Why don't you guys can just move on? You know, like let's just move on because it's like over. You know, like Martin Luther King Jr. had a dream, and that's it. Racism ended. You know, slavery finished.
The
Finish
feeling
him.
you get when you're on the mountain, you know, the hike can be miles and miles, and you know you got to carry this water, and your circumstances are subject to change, you know, depending on the winds and how the fire increases over time.
Man
you
took
know,
a nap and ended
these places
racism.
really just cannot imitate
Literally,
that
yeah.
emotion, that feeling
Magic.
you get when you're up there, you know. And
Before these fires this week, had you guys fought any fires before, or is this your first?
No,
He has.
we were just here.
I'm sure it's not privileged people getting away with a slap on the wrist. I know, right? With like even more violent crimes, you know, like murdering their wives and children. Yeah. Or like raping everybody that they can get a hold of, you know? Or, you know, diddling some children, like attending Diddy's white parties, you know what I mean? Yeah. The whole forgiveness and victimless crime thing still operating from the view that bourgeois law actually cares about what it proclaims to be about. Be more cynical about it. I am overly cynical about everything, especially for-profit prisons. Laws are mere excuses to enslave and hyper-exploit. Yeah, especially for the for-profit ones. Like, how is there even like a private prison? Like, I don't understand. Like, how does that even work? It's not a business. What the fuck?
At the Ventura fire, the mountain fire.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Just recently.
That's some anime.
So that was our
shit.
most recent fire. I mean, fire season just passed, so the last couple fires we have caught has been down south.
I mean, this is kind of crazy to be your first.
Don't you know
Yeah.
racism ended with
But you know, it's
Obama?
it feels good to be able to
Yeah,
you know.
it definitely ended with Obama. Thanks, Obama. Thanks for fucking up Libya. Thanks a lot.
Show the community.
Man, when you think about Libya's current conditions, oh my fucking lord, it makes me so angry. I can't sleep. It makes me these are one of the things that keeps me up at night, you know?
Community that we're out there, you know, we're trying to help the community. You know, it's a hard time for everybody. You know, God bless those people that were affected in these fires. You know, coming back, and houses burned down. It's very crazy. You know, it's a very crazy time. But you know, it feels good to be able to help these people in some type of way.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about
an insane
how
concept to me. I didn't even know that there are for-profit prisons until I looked into the American justice system, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Why? You know? But no, apparently it's a thing. What is a kilometer? Yeah, I know. I miss Gaddafi. Oh my god. A moment of silence for Comrade Gaddafi. Man, he didn't deserve all of that. Fuck. I'm so mad at how Libya was fucked over, you know? They said Libya was thriving. Like, and I mean thriving. Even the women were thriving in a supposedly like, oh, backwards country because it's a Middle East, blah, blah, blah. Oy. I can't. Like, I can't really imagine how much, like, the American exceptionalism, like, how far it is, like, up, like, how far we are up in the butt, you know? Bro. Like, Libya had better, like, women had better chances at getting education without being, you know, buried in student loans than in the United States. So, and then fucking Obama destroyed that for everyone. And now it's like there's like an open slave trading there. The fuck?
I don't think a lot of people know that historically 1/3 of California's firefighting force is made up of incarcerated folks, and I think right now it's like 40-something% because of
We're the backbone.
Capitalism about capital. Slavery may be ended, but families who make capitals from it are still in power. Yeah, I mean, we're still like slavery has not ended. It is in a different form, okay? Make no mistake, slavery has not slavery did not get abolished. It was just in a different form.
Of the operation.
People coming into power.
A lot of you motherfuckers out here.
It's the backbone of the operation.
I know, right? Like, they just see women as like properties. Like, it's a struggle to like being seen as like an autonomous, you know, human being. It is disgusting. U.S. needs to systematically cripple or overthrow any remotely socialist state. Otherwise, the Americans might see that state doing well and think, wait, socialism works? Yeah, I mean, that's, of course. If socialism wasn't such a threat, right? If it wasn't such a threat, why were they actively campaigning against it and really like crushing every single socialist movement ever that ever existed in the history of ever? Pre 2011, every Libyan citizen held right to some of the oil revenue. Every citizen without conditions, without questions. They all had their assured money in the month. Apart from that, they worked having that safe. Yeah, like they had like, I heard that if you were a farmer and you needed like a startup for your farming, like if you wanted to farm, like you want to get a farm started, like the state will literally give you a budget for that. Can you get that from the states? I don't think so, bitch. I think under a capitalist economy, it's easier to throw you away and buy a newer model. Exactly. Because everything is like transactional under capitalism. It's just like everything is commodified. So if everything, and I mean everything, including women, are commodified, so you can just replace it. Like you can have this mentality of that everything is replaceable because it's just a commodity. I think under a capitalist economy, yeah, anyway, white gringas be crying over xiaohongshu and seeing Chinese aunties buy healthy food with no worries. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I just downloaded Red Notes. I will I will be making an account on Red Notes. They gave you $20,000 in a land. See? What the fuck kind of state would do that? Nobody. Only Libya did. And also, I loved, Gaddafi's Fashion 8. Okay? Like, I really enjoyed his flamboyant displays of, he just wants to be a fashionable uncle, Like, I love that. I love that for him. They're just jelly. They're always wearing in suit and ties. Boring, boring, boring. He was always serving cunt. And now we don't have that. No. Ever. Fucking annoying. Always like these annoying bitches in suits. Crazy how people on Xiaohongshu were having culture shock about affordable groceries. For fucking real, yeah. I mean, if you have a farm too, like if you have like a, what do you call this? Like a garden, that would really help with the expenses. He was literally the perfect leader, but fucking CIA wants us to remain as unga bunga. Exactly. He wanted to separate from the IMF. Like any leader around the world that it's planning to undermine the IMF, instantly, instantly, because Thomas Sankara also tried doing that, and look what happened to Thomas Sankara. Fucking got stabbed in the back. I will never forgive the French for doing that. In cahoots with his like right-hand man, right? He was supposed to be a comrade, that bitch. But I don't know, like the current situation in Burkina Faso, I'm not really sure, because I heard that the leader that took over is also a little bit fashy. I'm not sure, but he's trying to like don the Sankara fit though, so I'm not sure what he's on about. I haven't really read much into it, so I would live if she just came out one day all dripped out. I know, right? Like in like the traditional Chinese garb, or even like the way like Mao uniform, the Red Guard, uniform. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I'm just so sad. Like when I remember like these leaders that were taken so quickly, that were just taken away from us. Imagine. Also TikTok, yeah. I think Red Note is better than TikTok. Because it's like Instagram, Twitter, and Tumblr rolled into one, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to grow my own berries. You know, Gaddafi was cooking with his plans to abolish Switzerland too. Yeah. Of course, it didn't want that to happen. But I know in my soul that he is the most boring civil servant in China. So that will not happen. Oh, hell no. It seems like it, but we'll have to wait and see which app ultimately takes over. Yeah, true. Gaddafi thought the Soviets were imperialist. I thought we got invaded when opening Xiaohongshu yesterday. Oh, I have a Chinese chatter? Are you from China? A2ZH? In the Russia yesterday, all of the internet was down. Oh, really? I apologize on behalf of my country people. We were rowdy. We were a rowdy bunch, but we're mostly okay. Chinese diaspora already saying that the influx of Westerners is messing with the algorithm, so they no longer get the Chinese content they know and like. Oh no. What is a Red Note? It's the alternative to TikTok. It's the actual Chinese like app based in China. I don't know how much it will last though. Might end up like Telegram if it takes off. I feel bad about that for them. Hopefully they'll implement options to limit visibility on Western content. Yes, true. Xiaohongshu, an app primarily used by Chinese-speaking world and girls. I have IT class in a few minutes, but I want to thank you, Mana, for being a real one. You've done the most out of us all, and you've kept our hearts and minds open. Thank you, Auntie Mana. You're welcome. Good luck with your class. I'm trying my best. I'll try my best this year as well. And I don't mind that he's boring. He's good at what he does. Yeah. I mean, I don't care if a leader is boring as long as they're efficient, you know. Let's go. So, earlier today, A2ZH, did you hear the chatter earlier today that China that China is spying on its own people? As if the United States isn't, right? You know, but the social credit though. Oh my god. Well, everyone, I'm off for the morning. I hope everyone has a great day and slash night. And Mana, keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Libras. Good night. Enjoy the company, chat, and stay hydrated. Bye-bye. Bye, Zetter. Good luck with your class. My group used to have a joke about many great leaders often use make, insert country, name, great again, quote. Hola, buenas. China spying on its own people, ignores literal patriotic act because... Yeah, exactly. All right, let's move on.
And, you know, Cal Fire is kind of just to cover up for it, you know, and we get out there and we do the hard work, you know.
Yeah.
But shout out to those people. Those people do work too, you know, but we get the rough and tough
take the brunt of it because they're cannon fodder.
You guys, like, what do you want people to know about either this program or about just being an incarcerated firefighter in general? Like, is there any, you know, PSA that you want to make? Like, what's something that people probably don't know, considering that a lot of people don't even know that you guys are out here fighting these fires?
I mean, one thing I would want the public to know is just that we're taking advantage of the second chance that we're being given, you know, and this is the opportunity to change our lives, you know, the trajectory of our lives, to be able to get a career once we leave, you know, once we hit the streets. And we're blessed to be in this position, you know. And like you said, a lot of people may not know about it, but we're putting the work in to try to not only better ourselves, but better our communities.
Bro, don't hype it up too much. They're not gonna give you more. They're not gonna give you more money. It's crazy. They get paid $5 a day. It's
we're out there getting it.
Oh my god.
But it's
fires
goal, what we're working for, you know?
so much larger if they
Social
weren't out
credit
here.
is
They
less
need to
impactful than
get paid
credit
an
rating in
adequate
the
wage.
US. Yeah, literally, if you have bad credit score, you can't get a loan. You can't get anything. Basically, like any adulting, it's impossible to do any adulting if you have bad credit score in the U.S. So I don't know.
right?
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, we get paid $5, $5.80 an hour.
You're over here like, oh, it's
Oh, no,
great.
not even. We get paid.
I love being in the
we get
fire.
paid $1 an hour.
I love being in the fire.
That was a mistake on my
You're
part.
gonna get a pay cut after this.
You oversold.
Yeah, we get paid $24 a day.
Damn, holy shit.
So
Yeah.
I mean,
$24 a day.
Let me tell you this.
when we're on a fire,
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk
Did
to
you
me.
guys know that you got the normal, like, the rest of the firefighters, right? They're also in the staging area over there somewhere.
Correct.
yeah.
So you got that, and they get paid like, the municipality gets paid like, I think 98 grand or something. Like, they get paid pretty well. They get
Very
good pensions,
well.
good benefits. They
Very
got
well.
unions. So they're in a decent situation. What would you say if I were to tell you that there's also private brigades on top of that really rich people like Rick Caruso, you know, the Grove? You
very
guys know what that is? Yeah, the Grove. It's a mall.
Very
It's
well.
a
Very
mall.
well.
Shopping.
Very well.
It's lame as fuck. Anyway,
His name is
he owns the Grove. He's a real estate developer. So we hired private firefighters to protect the Grove. You know,
Wait, private firefighters is a thing in America, or is it like I've never heard of that?
you heard about the Palisades that got
Correct.
burned down. 75% of it's gone.
That's crazy.
Except for Rick Caruso's mall in the middle of the
That
Palisades.
is fucking
Why? Because he
insane.
hired a private brigade. Those dudes are making $7,000 a day
A day?
to do what you guys are doing.
I don't even make $7,000 a month for like streaming, you know, like for like my music, my music. Damn, what the fuck?
I don't
Money
want
is power. Money
I don't
is
want the
power.
fucking
A day?
sheriff to hear me talking like this.
That sounds very excessive, but like I guess, you know.
I think
He didn't encourage you to talk
everybody's
this
listening
way.
right now.
Yeah, $7,000 a day.
Well,
to do
well
that.
really-
meanwhile, these guys are getting paid $5 a day. That it's so ridiculous. It's so arbitrary.
you guys are doing.
Wow.
And think about that.
You know, and it's crazy. You know, it's a big pill to swallow. But in this case, the return that we get is our second chance at life.
Yeah.
You know, this is a pilot program. You know, a lot of us made decisions before our brain was able to develop, before the age of 25. You know, so I mean, this is our
Exactly.
second
They were,
chance. And
like I said, like they were still like baby years old. You know, like this, to me, if you're not like your brain is not formed yet, you're still like you're still like a fetus to me. So people below 25, you're still a fetus in my eyes. So I just want to let you know that if you join my server, if you are like under 18, to be fair, I only put fetus imps on under 18, but like in general, like if you are below 25, like you shouldn't get married, you know, because your brain is not fully formed yet. So, you know, your decisions and priorities in life will change, and you might regret getting married so young. Anyway.
this is our second chance to prove it. And, you know, at this point, it's a blessing. You know, it's not more about the material, but the growth that we gain from this experience.
See, this homie is like he gets it, but also like, damn. Imagine if you could actually they could actually get paid too, so that they can have like a starting, you know, something to start with when they get out, so that they don't commit crimes again, because they actually have an out. They don't you know, they don't repeat the cycle. Cause I know like most of these people commit crimes because of poverty, you know.
I think it's important too to talk about how there are obstacles though after you are
Definitely.
released, where you have this training.
If you don't pay, they won't put out your house. That is such, what the fuck? That is so draconian. Like that is so like, so fucked up, you know. Some states have fire insurance. That is so fucked. Hokuto no Ken. What anime? What is that? What anime should I watch? Hokuto no Ken. Everyone is a fetus to the 400-year-old mana though. No, I'm not 400-year-old. I'm 1,300 years old. No, hold on. No, I'm 1,400 years old. I can never rebrand it. My salary is converted into dollars. It will be about 700. Wait, $700 a month? Damn. I remember I watched a little bit of it when I was on Adult Swim. Yeah.
Right? You have this experience.
The older, the better.
You deserve to have this as a career.
I'm 1,400.
But, you know, it's still really difficult, even with legislation that's been passed to work.
Angry Bulldog Gaming. All right, that's Hassan's face. Yeah, they should be given a bit more for this. They're like out there risking their lives for a reduced sentence, so pay them. Give them a basis to develop life beyond incarceration. Like, if we are not abolishing prisons, we should be giving these people a means to have lives beyond crimes and not getting locked into this system. Yeah, exactly.
At expunging records,
Because it's gonna
and
become
make it easier.
Vicious cycle if they don't have any like life to start with outside. Once they get out, you know, like they can't get a job, or they don't have any housing, they don't have money, they don't have a permanent address. Like that's, you know, what are they gonna do to get food, like to get fed, to live? Do you just expect them to just like, oh, just work hard? How though? You need at least your basic needs met, like food, shelter, clothing, you know? And if they don't have that, like, well, of course they're gonna resort into crime, like stealing and stuff.
Get hired in this career, like it is still
The
it's
reintegration
difficult.
process is a little tricky, you know, and I believe it depends and it varies on the individual, you know, because circumstances are subject to change. But at the end of the day, I believe if you want to change and you want to get out there, it's,
How long you guys got? If you don't mind me asking.
I got a
4
year
months
and
I'm
a
out.
half
You got a year and a half left?
4 months I'm out. 4 months I'm out.
Okay.
I reside in the San Fernando Valley.
December?
Right.
Okay.
How
All
much
right.
time you have left? 2028.
Damn, there's
What
gonna be a
about you
whole new
guys?
president by then. Don't worry, none of us are making it out. None of us are making it out by 2020.
I taught him what Twitch was.
There's a type of insurance for literally everything in America. A lot of it is predatory and tries to advertise itself as, well, you never know what you need. That's part of why there's insurance companies that sell flood insurance in landlocked states. That is ridiculous. Like, I'm in a landlocked like prefecture, and like there's no reason for me to get a flood insurance. So the whole racket is that if state power can take someone away from social life and then say, if you do this for me, I can let you return to social life. Maybe. It's a maybe. It's not even a guarantee. It's so stupid. Then that state has a mechanism for slavery. Exactly. Yeah, Pereira vodka is from Russia. The U.S. is one of the worst offending rates in the world. Not reoffending rates in the world. Yeah, because they don't have a reintegration system, like an actual reintegration system. To reinsert into society a bunch of skills and habits. Yeah, like that reintegration is important in order for like to avoid people reoffending. Because what is there to come back to if there's really nothing much to start with, you know? And some of these people were incarcerated when they were still very young, right? Like, they were juvie offenders. Like, what do you expect? They grew up in prisons. There's a good documentary on Netflix called 13th that looks into that's why I mentioned the 13th Amendment, because this slavery did not really end. Slavery was not completely abolished. It just turned into a different form, which is, you know, it comes with the 13th Amendment, okay? Private prisons lobby for stricter laws so they can get more people into the prison and make some, yeah. I was making progress with my dad the other day and convincing him that the rehabilitative and reintegration model for criminals is going to be what is best for us as a society. That too, yeah. We're not going to be, you're not out here like creating more fucking psychopaths, you know, like purposefully alienating people for like what, like crimes that they can overcome, you know, that they committed, like for what, like drug addiction or like drug use or like drug trafficking, whatever. Unless like like if they're actual like like psychopaths, like a serial killer, like that's a different story. Okay, like they're child molesters and stuff like that. Like that's an entirely different story. But when it comes to like like I think most of these people were probably like charged with like theft or burglary, or I don't know. The crimes that most people commit when they are like in poverty. I'm a simple man. I see Hassan's face, I click. Okay. All right, cool.
Oh yeah.
You got a Hassan fan over here.
Who here watches
Yeah,
Twitch?
Hassan is a good content creator. Yeah, he's not like the person that I look to.
You guys got any favorite content creators like YouTube, Twitch?
Pushing for
Kai Cenat? Yeah, I know Kai Cenat. Damn. Look at that, Kai.
Like, I mean, he is a content creator. I have other content creators to look to that I look up to for that, like like Hassan, like not like Hakim or JT or like Yugopnik. Like those guys are like they really know their shit. Those are like actual Marxists. Hassan is more like the progressive type.
I don't really.
But I wouldn't say that he's.
I don't really play any two.
Oh, they're asking
You guys
him if
watch
he
basketball
games.
commentators though? Oh, who do you like in basketball?
They're talking about it. Well, we're talking about Twitch. Some of these guys are familiar.
Reintegration is important. Making
Some have been long. It took too long, but they.
Two white
prisoners made in US
like
prisons.
basketball YouTubers.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
basketball content.
There's also a board
Gaming.
prisons too. A lot of prisons.
Oh, Soul Illuminati. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever seen? Have
A
y'all
lot of them like kind of suffer from heat stroke.
ever seen like YouTube videos of like a prison in Norway? Look it up.
There's a whole show called "The Worst
Look it
Prisons
up.
in the World," right?
They don't have access to internet, Hassan.
Yeah,
How can they look it up?
America has the worst prisons in the world, bar none, straight up. They say like, oh, Russian prisons are bad, Turkish prisons are bad, or whatever, but American prisons are obviously the fucking worst.
Terrible.
They're trying to
for-profit
implement that in
industry.
California.
Definitely.
Mexico
They're privately owned industries.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
the plan.
one problem is that I mean, it's good that incarceration rates have gone down, but now they're like, oh shit, we have less people to use as firefighters, so it's now
They dip into the inmate.
right, because they do rely on you guys so much.
And do you guys think that they know like the trauma that it causes?
Was that?
Like, do you guys think that they know the trauma that causes like?
Bro, I'm not
being
gonna lie,
in
they
the
don't give a
cell?
shit.
You know about that
It's
Media
like
and
not lying.
Fortnite? Sorry,
They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit
I
what you're
don't know.
doing.
What is
And
that?
doing
What is
stuff.
what
You
is
know
going
what
on?
I mean?
I don't play Fortnite.
You heard of the word institutionalized, right?
what?
Institutionalized. Have you heard that word before?
This is not Swedish
Institutionalized,
prison.
like,
Oh, institutionalized. Yeah.
Exactly.
So now I've only did it for like 12 years, 13 years, but the point is I'm about to go home next month. So you go from the cell to this right here. It's like it's culture shocking. So now I guess like the fire camp,
they don't have
bringing
access to
back light
that.
to the fire
I'll
camp,
tell you.
right? It does help you because now you start like mingling with the public, with you guys, the civilians, right? Which is I feel foreign with you guys because I feel like I'm part of the prison. That's who I was. That's what they indoctrinated me to be.
That's
Yeah.
so fucked up. Imagine like having to like spend so much time in a prison, and then like having to reintegrate again. That's a lot of like adjustment to do. Like that would take you a lifetime to probably readjust.
They wanted me to be, so like now they want you to get out here and then go to a fire camp and then act like if you're a firefighter, and we do get like minimum training, right? So how is it that you do that? How can I become a better civilian, a citizen, coming from prison to this? Like maybe you guys know something about that. Like, that's my biggest question. How do
I've
I?
only been in jail
You know what I
once.
mean? Like
It was not.
okay, what's
It was
normal to you guys?
overnight.
What's normal to you guys?
Are you asking like personally how
Right.
you make that transition?
Right.
I mean,
He asked a serious question and I made jokes. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
job.
It's a job. It's
I
it's my job.
think
It's my
what's
job.
key is having support, right?
Right.
So that that transition is easier. I mean,
Right.
you're right. When you spend so long
Right.
in prison, then
Yeah,
you
and this is
either are on the
why
path to
reintegration is so important. Like they need to be like at the very least when they get out of prison, they need to be like at least like 6 months to a year of like a sort of rehab to be reintegrated into society to just avoid like crashing out because of the culture shock, you know? That's so much to take in. Especially if you're like in the prison for a decade, dude. That's like 10 years of like lost cultural references and like just whatever like technology, you know? It's and people wonder why like people some prisoners some inmates would reoffend, you know? It's some people cannot take that much pressure. I hope Miku headshots Varg in Fortnite. Yeah, same. There's Miku in Fortnite and them kids are doing Miku dances before shooting each other. Okay. I mean, that's cute though. I am mad. I am mad at that. What is an interesting statistic is that we have actually seen a decline in serial killers since we started regulating certain things like removing lead from the patrol and stop using lead pipes for water. Not sure how reliable that correlation is to the statistics. It's just an interesting thing to have seen in the decline. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Reminds me of how Varg Vikernes bitched about getting free medicine in prison while he was in a cell. Yeah, why is he complaining? You ignorant bitch. Yeah, Varg still exists, and him and his like white supremacist family, like his white children, I guess. His French wife, his blonde, blue-eyed French wife, and his blonde, blue-eyed babies, his Aryan babies. I saw some videos of Varg like doing like horticulture. Like he's talking about like cross crops, like whatever, like intercropping and whatever. I don't know. Like it's some hippie shit, you know, like with what they do with their farm and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Being institutionalized or you're there, it is hard to transition out, and there is such a lack of support from the state. So I understand. I mean, that's neither of us have been in that situation before, so we can't speak from personal experience. But it's why like we are trying to bring attention to this.
What do you mean a TikTok wizard? Wait, Varg is a TikTok wizard? I tried to forget him. He's apparently a TikTok wizard now. I feel like it would be like traveling 10 years in the future. Yeah, exactly. Like being reintegrated after like being in prison for 10 years. Like that's like a time leap, you know? He's a TikTok wizard. What does that mean even? What is a TikTok wizard? Like a KKK wizard on TikTok? Literally, people who went in for a decade at the start of the millennium came back with like social media and smartphones being dominant. And how the fuck do you deal with it? Exactly. Or people with like 25 or 35 or like 40-year sentences. When they came out, they're already elderly and everything is on like online, you know? Like some of them were incarcerated when there's like when the internet was not like the way it is today. How do you relearn social relations after being trapped in years in an environment of cruelty, violence, and domination? Exactly. They need like a lot, like a lifetime of therapy and also like seminars or I don't know, like any like what do you call this? Like a program that they can follow with other fellow like inmates, ex-inmates, to be able to like kind of like an AA group for like ex-inmates, you know? Because every like community is really king. Oh god, I had a friend in high school that was obsessed with Varg. She had him as her phone background and stuff. Ew. Being a Japanese yourself, it's funny that you're talking about supremacy. What? Why is it funny? Like, I don't believe in supremacy. Like, just because my ancestors or like my, you know, my forefathers were into that shit doesn't mean I am into that shit. What do you mean it's funny? We could say something. You could say the same thing about Germans then. Like, that is such a weird comment, bro. Why do you have to bring up me being Japanese for like this? Like, do you think all Japanese people are into that shit? Like, did you think that all German people were like, you know, into what Hitler was doing? You know, are you high? Are you okay? Have you met other people other than, you know, the people outside your circle? That's such a weird question. Or that's such a weird thing to say, like out of nowhere. It's funny that you talk about supremacy because you're Japanese. That's a weird L take, bro. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to tell? What do you want me to say? I did not ask to be born like this, you know? Like, what, blame my parents? Like, you sure don't have bore me because our like lineage is like, you know, vulnerable into being supremacist. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say to that statement, bro. Like, what? Such a weird thing to say. That is so weird. Like, I don't know how you guys live. Like, do you just come up to like a random person and be like, oh yeah, funny how you say that. Like, I bet you 100% you won't be able to say that in real life, you know? Have you ever said that to anyone, like in their face, and not get punched? You know? You guys need to you need to learn how to talk to people in real life. You would not. I guarantee you would not be saying this in front of to someone's face in real life. That is such a weird thing to say, bro. Like, you kind of, yeah, that's an L take. I've never met anyone in real life like just come up to me like, so you're Japanese, huh? So you're talking about, that's so funny that you're talking about supremacy considering you're Japanese. Do you hear yourself? That do you know how ridiculous you sound, right? Like you sound right now. Funny, you're against fascism when you're a German. Oh my god, you're a communist in Japan? Yeah. I'm half Japanese, you know. My dad is Japanese. I hope he gets made fun of more. What? I remember the time, okay, when oh, you meant Varg, okay. I remember that time when Varg roasted the current Italian transport minister. What about the infrastructure minister? What did he say? He should be constantly mocked. I don't know what Varg wants out of life now. He just wants more white children, I guess. I would have screamed so hard at her if I was still her friend when I learned how much of a fucking piece of shit she was. He's still racist too. I mean, he moved to TikTok to be a fake wizard guy. What? He pretends to cast spells and shit. What do you mean? Like he's into witchcraft? Oh, like the occult. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, what's his face again? Himmler? Wasn't he into the occult? That's why they had like the black sun. They appropriated the black sun symbol, right? Was it Himmler that was into that shit, like into the occult? Was it a different guy? But like one of those that appropriated the black sun symbol. Speaking of the black sun, like didn't what's his face, like the Slaughter to Prevail vocalist Alex Terrible, he had a black sun tattoo. This is such a and he didn't understand like the meaning, or like he said that he was just stupid. I don't know if he's actually really if he was like lying or not, if he was telling the truth, but he said that he didn't know the significance of the black sun when he got that tattooed on his arm. But like he sounds like when he says that, like it make him sound like he's just like a freaking himbo that just like kind of, oh, this is trendy right now, oh yeah, let's get that tattoo. I don't understand the logic behind people that just get tattoos because, like, you know, they're it's just the popular thing to do.
You have firefighting skills now, right? You've been there on the front lines. You've trained for this. Like, how great would it be, and how deserving are you of like having this as a career after you leave? So you don't have to, you know, struggle with job opportunities because you have a criminal record. And of course, we live in a country where that is not obstacle to.
Okay, I just gotta read this. Imagine going to a random Japanese person and be like, huh, you look like you partake in world domination. You look like you want to enslave the Koreans. and commit war crimes in China.
To you re-entering into society.
What kind of services do they have inside for like when you're about to leave, right? When you're about to get out? Do they have like retraining services or anything like that? Like connect you with job providers?
Right. So in camp, it's kind of minimal. Like they really don't.
Okay. Theoretically, that should give them more reason, no? Because they are educated on their ancestors' past. The thing is, like, when it comes to like the World War II atrocities that you know that Imperial Japan did, it's not as like the extent of history being discussed in classrooms in Japan is quite actually censored. So I'm glad I didn't grow up here. So I really thank my dad for like not raising me here because I got to learn about history from a different perspective, like not from like, you know, from the outside in, you know, because it's fucked up. Like it's really so what do you call this? It's so manicured. It's so sterilized. Like how they teach history about World War II, it's so sterilized. Of course, you know. It wasn't so bad, you know. And that's why a lot of like there's a lot of controversy around like Japanese prime ministers visiting the Yasukuni Shrine, right? And there's outrage among Koreans and Chinese citizens whenever, you know, the Japanese prime ministers do that. Yeah, because it's fucked. It's kind of messed up, you know. Look it up. Theoretically, Bird be gone, but look at Germany now. They're still supporting the G-side in Palestine, you know. So you would think that they have learned anything about G-sides, but they're supporting another G-side apparently. So Germany's always on the wrong side of history. I mean, at least that's the government, but I've seen a lot of like German comrades though, so at least. The black sun wasn't appropriated. It was invented by the Nazis. It didn't exist before, although there were other symbols that were similar. That's where the idea. Oh, okay. All right, my bad. So it was already like a part of like an occult symbol, like how they kind of took the swastika, right, Because a swastika, like, it's in and of itself, like, here, when you look at maps here, you can see swastikas to indicate that it's a Buddhist temple, you know? Like, it's a temple. Like, that's a symbol for the temple. But the it's reversed. It's facing the other way. And not tilted like the Nazi swastika. But yeah. Like, goddamn, you know? I didn't know that about the Black Sun. I thought they kind of just like took it from like the Nordic whatever, or I don't know, Celtic, Nordic, whatever the fuck, one of those, and just kind of appropriated it like how they appropriated the swastika. To be honest, he does sound like a himbo a lot of the time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he does like. I mean, I think he's just like, I don't know. He's just one of those guys that just drinks beer and kind of like gets wasted and like screams into a mic, you know. I haven't really seen like a super like deep like conversation that he had. I don't know. I don't know him. Like maybe he does like in real life or whatever with his mates, but on interviews, like I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Alex Terrible like do any kind of like that sort of stuff. Like I think he just wants to like have fun and whatever. I don't know, like that's his life. I don't hate him. I don't like him. Like I'm indifferent to him. Like I think he's all right, you know? Like I'm not a big fan. So I'm just like, okay. You do you, boo, you know? Like I'm not really concerned about whatever he is doing. But it was just funny that he had like a Black Sun tattoo and got canceled for it. It's just really funny because he didn't know like what it represented, and it's just like you think you would kind of like know like, or you would just look up at the very least bare minimum research on the thing that you're gonna put on your skin permanently, but you know apparently some people don't do that, so it was just funny. I remember Varg in an interview in Norwegian once about how he wanted to basically isolate Scandinavia from the rest of the world or some shit. Yes, like to return to the Vikings, you know, the glory days of the Vikings. Just lighthearted racism. He's average Russian bald person. Wait, is he bald? Wait, Alex Terrible is bald? Wait, I'm not bald. He's just special. Didn't they like outright not teach what they were? That they were at war with the U.S. for a long ass time after the war. You mean Japan? And white shoelace. Classic German L. Oh my god, one more class, the teacher talked about the the R word of Nanking, and my Japanese classmates look more and more shocked each class. Yeah? Because these types of details are not discussed in class. It's just really like a kind of like overview, but they don't like, oh, this happened, but let's not get into that, okay? Like that happened, but like, okay, let's move on. Moving on. We have 1,000 year worth of history to remember. Like, but just let's forget about the recent ones, you know. YouTuber Bestie Marks has some good videos on Germany with regards to Israel and their ism. Yeah, okay, yeah. I call them Jisrael. Nazis are so stupid that they can't draw their symbols right. Neji from Naruto had it on his forehead in manga, but they replaced it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a Western audience, I think that was too much of a risk.
If it's it seems to me like if it's just Cal Fire, if it's not Cal Fire related, like you're just not what they're looking for. They're not gonna put much effort into it. Now you do have those individuals that do want to help you, right? But that's more because they're personalized with you, and you kind of grow a bond with them over time. But as far as them like providing something for us specifically for not Cal Fire, there's really none. So that's like the thing.
So California State doesn't have any sort of like reintegration program.
California has MCRP program, and thank God for Scott Budnick, he's trying to integrate his ARC program. So MCRP is the reintegration program from being incarcerated to being on the outside. It's limited, but it's offering you a way to try to deinstitutionalize, but in a sense, it's kind of just keeping you on a leash. Sadly to say, but that's what it is. They do offer some programs, but they're very limited. Very limited because you're usually private-owned companies.
And they most likely have you do it yourself. Like when you finish parole, they have you do your own parole.
It feels like out of 10, only 3 go. So what about the rest?
I feel like if you had a job coming out, if you had something lined up, kind of like this program, if it was Cal Fire or if it was anything else, you're not gonna fuck around. You're not gonna want to lose that.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like a question. Mana, have you heard that if you apply for the right to stay as a refugee in Germany, you have to answer the questionnaire that asks you? Yeah. I've heard that. That's a ridiculous like premise.
Job. You're not gonna fuck over. You're not gonna fuck around with your parole.
Why are they so attached?
You're
to
gonna lose.
Israel?
It's a tie down. Yeah, that's what is so frustrating about stuff like this is that, I mean, it's just so dispensable, like expendable. They just discard you. They're like, all right, fuck off. You know, all right, you did your time. Fuck off.
It's another number, yeah.
And it's very frustrating.
So you said you kind of do political news on like utilization. Like, since you've been kind of shining the light on some of the dark spaces, have you seen any like progress being made or kind of any like development within that field?
I mean, yes and no. I feel like people are very resistant. They're very resilient. They don't want to see the humanity of other people. And it's pretty dog eat dog out there. I mean, you know this, right? Like, obviously, everyone has like a fuck you, I want to get mine mentality. So they don't have any time for anybody else. But overall, there are communities out there that obviously guys like Scott have the kindness of their heart. You know, people that try to extend a helping hand to those who you know, just need just a little bit of a leg up to be able to reintegrate, to be able to become valuable members of society. There's great examples of that too. There's plenty of convicts that, like, you know, ex-cons that you know, made some of themselves after
Big blazes.
Yeah, big blazes.
Made it big blazes.
Oh, made it big blazes. Yeah.
Like, I've seen so many posters and statements about incarcerated firefighters, and I've seen people sharing stuff. I know it's the first time that they've heard about that, so I think it's even just that first step. Like,
yeah, of course. Come over.
A lot of the guys out here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you
see any positive change?
Stand right here.
Talk to him.
I just want to say hello to my daughter out there. I haven't seen her in about 11 years. And yeah, I love you, baby. And hopefully I'll be out soon. And yeah, I miss you a lot. And hey, be good out there and teach your mom right, okay? I love you.
That's right. He's doing the Lord's work. He's protecting people in California right now, every day. What's your name?
My name is Salvador Serna.
Oh, Salvador.
I'm from Tulare County and
Salvador Allende.
I miss everybody.
Nice to meet you. What? How much time you got?
I got about 6 months left.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, I came back on another term, but I'm very appreciative.
You didn't do this beforehand. You didn't do the Cal Fire program beforehand.
I've never done it before, but I'm hanging with a crew that's way younger than me, and man, they're all on fire, man. And
Yeah, I also like this one. Like, I like this. This is actually the first stream that I really kind of enjoyed watching from Hassan, like, because he's always angry. I mean, I get it, because like there's so many stupid chatters in his channel. I get it. Like, I do agree with some of his takes and here and like here and there, right? But yeah, like this was really good, a good segment that I really wanted to like watch it with everyone. And
How many push-ups is OG doing?
I'm 53 years old, and I'm with all these 20 and 30-year-olds. So
He's out there.
if I could do it, anybody could do it.
He's in the Wild Peak crew, so everybody in this crew is under 25.
Yeah.
Tell him, OG.
Oh damn.
OG's under 25 too.
For sure.
In heart. At heart.
Well, I've been walking in circles for many years, so.
All right.
I appreciate it very much.
I think it's hot when he yells at
Of
Chad.
course. Nice to meet you, man.
Okay.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
Hey, thank you again.
Keeping the streets safe.
I mean, you know, live your best life.
He was asking like, why do we care? Like how we got involved. Like that's a long story, but
I try to explain to people all the time that are listening that they are closer to where you are, and I am closer to where you are than we are to a guy like Elon Musk or a billionaire
He's
or
right,
or like a multi-millionaire, you know, owns multiple
I hold
condos,
the
properties.
same views.
Like, obviously, sometimes people don't have a good starting position in life. You know what I mean? And they get lost in the system. Like, no one is like truly evil.
And
I mean, okay, there's some.
Truly, like and for the reason that, like, you know, some of us were just born on like some of them were just born in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know. Like they were just not, the cards that were dealt to them were not so good, you know. And like a lot of us sit here with all, like, you know, the support that we get from our parents, or, you know, like we had like more access to privileges than most of these people, and some of us just like kind of like, you know, wax poetic about like, oh, like if I were in this situation, I would just work hard, I would not commit crimes, you know, like because I'm such a virtuous person. Fuck you, I don't think you will, you know, first of all, because you've never been in that situation, so shut the fuck up. So like what we can do in these situations is that, yeah, no, we see other people with compassion, especially for the juvenile offenders. Like, man, like if they, unless of course like they're like actual psychopaths, like those are, like I said, those are different cases. But most of these kids were like probably charged because of robbery, because of like what, of like theft or drug possession or whatever, you know, like. None of those, like I don't think like a lot of these people like in that Hassan interviewed they're mostly like non-violent offenders, and some who are like they did not like commit like heinous crimes, you know. So they can be reintegrated into society, you know. Some of them like did all of these things before their brains were fully developed, and they're fucking traumatized, and also they were like they were backed into a corner and committed some crimes. But of course, that's not a justification of the crimes that they've done, but that's just an explanation. But now that they've served their time, you know, they got convicted, they served their time, whatever. Like, okay, so what now? Like, do we still like condemn them to like be forever, like, you know, have that stain on them for the rest of their lives by like what, drug possession? I don't think that's just, unless they murdered someone, unless they're like a chomo, you know. Like, I don't think that there are menace to society. These people can still be like rehabilitated, right? And also, you won't be admitted into apparently, like in that program, you can't be admitted if you are like, you know, if you committed heinous crimes, of course. Like, these people are like all like have you noticed that a lot of them have like, oh, I have 6 months left, I have 4 months left, I have like a year left, because like they're almost like, you know, exiting the prison system, you know. They're almost at the end of their prison terms. Apparently, a lot of the inmates say anything is better than sitting in jail all day. Exactly, because we want to do something. Right? Like, we are not just we're not just human beings, we are human doings. we kind of like take pride in the things that we do with our hands, you know. That sent kids to juvie in exchange for money. Yeah. The judge that Biden pardoned that sent kids to juvie in exchange for money. Oh, that's see, that's fucking evil. That person does not deserve to be rehabilitated, because that's just vile. Like a lot of these people, a lot of these inmates in here committed crimes because of their circumstance, because of poverty. But that is deliberate. That is fucking evil. That is truly corrupt. And still he got pardoned. What the fuck? See how the justice system works? Stupid.
Motherfuckers are
Right.
But like, everybody has a story. Everybody's a normal human being. Yeah.
A lot of good in people.
I remember.
It's more about maximizing potential.
Breaking that stigma.
Yeah,
focus on
it is
rehabilitation. These sorts of
kidnapping.
programs are good for that, especially. Very important for that. Because everybody needs to be busy, bro. That's what it is. You know what I mean? If you're not busy, you're going to go fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Sitting around, looking at the same gray bars
That's
all
why solitary confinement is a crime against humanity, you know?
day. So obviously, I think breaking that pattern a little bit for you guys is, I assume, very helpful.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's still within
Bro, you have
roots
the
with the
Luffy
system.
star. You know what that is? One Piece.
It works perfectly.
It's an anime. Yeah.
Always bring.
By
It's a very
extension,
famous
it is part of the system.
And the main character has the exact same scar that you have. Yeah, probably.
So you spoke about like the rogue, like individualism, right? And I think we got to get kind of to like the collective identity or the collective mindset. And you spoke of like the race. And so my question is, how do we like bridge that gap to where we kind of like bring the people more together for that collective identity?
But I think overall, people should
I like how
recognize
this guy,
that they have the
asks, like,
exact same
relevant
interest in life.
questions. He's really
Like
smart.
that's my principle, at least. I believe that everybody wants a hot meal, a roof over their head,
He was
you know what I
talking
mean, and a
about
decent job,
One Piece.
and maybe to get pussy on the weekends, and watch some fucking anime, play some video games. Yeah. So
Shit, you can say on Twitch, huh?
yeah, I can say that.
No, my commentary is not that important. When I'm talking while not pausing the video, it's okay. I'm just like, reacting to it, like, and not relevant. Not so much relevant.
Yeah, you can say whatever
to
you
what
want.
Now you know what Twitch is. So.
Don't mind the volume.
But that's what everybody wants.
Yeah, realism.
And I think it's always the limitations of the system that cause people to not be able to achieve that in the most successful way. There is virtually nothing different between any of you guys and someone like myself, except for like I'm willing to bet that my beginning point is more affluent, more privileged. You know what I mean? That's it.
Definitely.
Like I fucked up. I fucked up when I was a kid. I fucked up when I was a young adult. I
got
mean, I got
arrested for
arrested.
DUI.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but the difference is I had a network to be able to rely on, to fall back to. And if that's taken from underneath you, if you don't have that support system, then some people end up falling through the cracks. You know? What's up, man? What camp are you from? Washington Ridge? Hell yeah. So you guys are from different facilities?
Definitely. There's multiple caps around California.
How you liking it down here? Have you toured before? Like, have you done this before? How many times? This is your fourth season. Okay. How old are you?
I'm 26. I'll be 27 next month.
You're about to be 27 next month? Okay. Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
I'm 33. That's crazy. I'm older than all. I'm old as
Like
fuck.
27,
You
28.
thought it was 27? Thank you. What's your name?
Talib.
Talib? Hassan. Nice to meet you,
He's being
Talib.
nice to you.
Yeah. No, he's not. He
Yes,
really
he
thought I was
is.
27. Shut up, Caroline.
My age, that's real
The
type
salt and pepper beer,
No,
my friend.
he didn't. He thinks
He'll take whatever he can get,
that I look 27. Can we just? It's fine. That's what he thought. It's all good.
I have 50 days left.
Oh, you have 50 days left? Nice. Okay, so I feel like
days,
a lot of
that's
the people here, like a lot of people I talk to, like they have a couple months left, like a year left, 50 days left. It's very it's at the end of their sentence for the most part. Is that a part of is that a byproduct of the
Not necessarily. Some people, OG that was on camera earlier, he
Yeah.
got a couple years left. So it just varies. What it is, it's a percentage drop. The law that Newsom passed no longer have to do the 85% as a violent offender. As you get into these programs, they give you the privilege of dropping your percentage of how much you have to do out of your sentence. So in this case, I was a violent offender, so I go from 85 65. Without being in these programs, you go to 66, and when you enter the program, you do halftime, so 50%.
Yeah. Are there educational opportunities in there or no? Like, do they?
Yeah, I believe the college that I'm taking right now is called Rising Scholars through Lake Tahoe Community College.
Yeah.
And they provide the opportunity for inmates to gain their, I believe their AA, and I believe their bachelor's in some subjects, not all subjects.
What are the subjects you can get it in?
I'm barely doing college, so I'm in English 101 and counseling, but I believe you can get it in arts and sociology.
You can get it in business, sociology. You can get it in anything, basically.
Have you done it or no?
I was taking classes to get my degree in sociology.
Okay. You got 50 days. What are you gonna do when you get out?
I'm gonna hit up Scott. See what he has to offer me to help me.
Okay.
Either Ventura or working at Hollywood CPR.
Okay. From what I understand, you can get your record expunged to get an EMT certification. That's something that's very helpful, right? I mean, there's obviously need for more emergency service personnel, more firefighters, you know? So, good luck. Yeah. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
That was very stale, man.
I'm a little autistic, okay? Give me a break.
Slightly.
I'm a little bit. Give me a break. Oh, goddamn.
You want to say hi?
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it.
Baker.
That was uncalled.
Williams, Hassan.
Nice to meet you.
Hassan, nice to meet you
Just
guys.
asking like what
It's so hard to get a job when you're exactly. That's why reintegration.
All right, where are you guys fighting right now?
I'm at the Eastern Fire right here in Pasadena. Right here, right here.
You got clowned on.
How many tours have you done so far? How many seasons?
This is my third season.
Your YouTube avatar is so cool. I love the black and red.
This is the worst that you've ever seen.
Let's go. Yeah, let's
I was on
go.
American 5 years ago, but yeah.
Free
You like the program?
Program's good. Not enough pay, but the program's good.
That's right.
Yeah, that's why we're here to talk about.
What do you guys get right now? Like $24 a day or something?
Yes.
That's crazy.
a day.
So what are the things that you guys are tasked with right now? You're just clearing out?
Yeah, basically like clearing out brush, lemming up, fuel break, doing stuff like that.
One of the harder tasks, right?
A lot of strain on your body.
Yeah.
You know, like I say, it's all too within the mental as well too. As far as hiking up the mountains, late night cold. It could be like 2 in the morning if a fire flare up. You know, you got to get back out there, jump in. So it's a lot going on.
Right now they're on break, right? They're doing 24 hours off. But when you're back out there,
Like, have you seen those fire tornadoes that are just forming out of nowhere in the wildfires? What the fuck?
you
They
sleep
have
out
to get in there. Hell no.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? So they give you like what? Like they give you gear and then they give you like sleeping
That's
gear?
pretty much what you got right here. And then you got your Nomex on, your Nomex shirt on. But this
That's
is pretty
it?
much- Yeah, that's all.
They don't give you any sleeping gear?
No, not on the mountains. Not on the mountains. So like I say, because you could be out there scraping line all night, you know, whatever it may be, trying to get a fire out. Yeah, so you can be out there dragging
What kind
that.
of protective gear do you have? I mean, I can't imagine.
More like a
getting-
shroud, you know.
Pretty much same
Who
gear
the
in
fuck
Cal
is
Fire
this
where we have.
weird?
Pretty much same gear, just in different
Man, don't be
color.
weird,
Okay.
man. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Is it
Be
orange or is it
normal.
yellow, right?
Orange.
Is it orange? Yeah.
That's weird.
And then as
Okay.
soon as you guys are done, they escort you.
Yeah, so as soon as
back.
we done, we're gonna go back to the bus, rehab our tools, sharpen them up, be fire ready. Be fire ready for like, you know, we get called to another fire or whatever it may be.
Why did you decide to join the program 3 years ago or 4 years ago?
I'm gonna be honest, when I first joined it, I just did it for like the time reduction, but once I started doing it, I kind of liked it. But once I get released, I won't do it though, because like I said, it's just too much going on as far as like the breathing and the, you know, as far as the air, different chemicals and stuff like that. And as far as I know, from other captains that I've talked to, basically they say,
Yeah, you say shit like that, I will not I have zero tolerance policy for that weird shit, you know, like don't be weird. So you got your chance and you blew it. Bye.
like it's just a long-term, you know, health condition, you know, as far as just
You're a
breathing in all the
perma
different
ban.
chemicals.
Congratulations.
Do you guys get any medical after? Like any medical attention?
No. They asked us, do we need, like, you know, as far as, like, anybody got hurt, anybody get injured, any medical conditions. But, you know, if it ain't really, like, you know, as far as, like, you got really hurt on the fire line, sprained ankle, none of that type of stuff, you kind of just, like, go back to, you know, working the next day. Like you say, the 24-hour down, 24-hour up. But you're not really getting a full 24-hour down. You know, you're going to get the 24-hour on the line for fighting fire, but you're not getting a full 24-hour down. You got to come back, you got to shower, you got to go to eat, you know, you got to go to get lunches, you know.
It's also a lot of
And also, you have
a lot
to
of noise, a lot of
sleep.
activity.
A lot of stuff going. They got to go to briefing, you know, get the assignment, you know. So it's a lot that's going on.
Are you guys staying in these
I don't
tents?
think they can even get like
Are they
enough
nice?
sleep.
Are they better in prison?
Like when during the 24 hours that they're down, like they have to do briefings. They have to like do whatever they gotta do. They have to sleep. They have to shower. They have to prep for like their food and shit. The hell.
Absolutely better than prison.
God damn, prison sucks.
You know
They go back to a camp
after this.
Yeah, we go back to the camp.
Yeah,
so we don't
we're
go
not-
back
we're
to
not
prison. So we left the
we're
prison
in camp,
yard. So we go back to camp. So our camp be like, maybe staging. I mean, our camp.
This video has a weird feeling of wholesomeness to it. I like how it humanizes these convicts, like it should. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's weird, because this is how we should treat human beings. like with dignity and respect. Like, granted that they've done, like crimes, they've committed crimes, but some of the crimes that they've committed were like not even harmful to other people, but like drug possession, or like really, really petty crimes, and a lot of it because of their circumstances, and they were also young. Like, a lot of them are juvenile offenders, so. Like, how are we talking about, like, I really don't understand how a lot of, conservative Christians, like, always talk about forgiveness, blah, 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 blah. But when it comes to when it comes to inmates, or when it comes to, like, actual people, like, when it comes to actually applying your Christian principles, suddenly they don't know, like, like, suddenly, like, they're like deer in the headlights, Like, huh? Like, I thought you were just supposed to forgive, like, cheating husbands, or you're just supposed to forgive, like, politicians that grape, their secretaries. That's the kind of forgiveness they're talking about. But, like, man, like, where is your forgiveness when it's actually, like, warranted? It's so fucking annoying, I can't. Like, there are more forgiveness for, like, literal actual molesters, right? Than people who committed crimes in their youth they're not even violent crimes. The punishments were just harsher because they were poor. They can't lawyer up,
So,
But I'm from California, actually.
So I want to ask you why you joined the program.
I did it 14 years ago. When I came back last year, my points was low, and I said, instead of going to the yard, I said, send me to camp. So, yeah. I was Carlsberg 12 years ago. I was at Carlsberg fire camp 12 years ago.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I came back to jail. Instead of going to a regular prison yard, I said, send me to camp. So,
Are you wanting to pursue firefighting, like,
I
when
wouldn't
you're
mind, but
released
I'm 56
again?
years old. I'm 56. I'm still doing with the youngsters.
It's a lot.
Yeah, but I still, for my age, I still get up that mountain. So I wouldn't mind doing it. And they say California don't have an age limit. So, it's up in the air right now with me.
How much time we got?
I go home March 15th.
I go home in July.
Okay.
Yeah, so
What's the first thing you do when you get out?
Drink a beer.
What kind of beer?
Yeah.
Modelo.
Okay, there you go.
Modelo.
What about you?
see my grandmother.
She in California?
Yeah, she in California, so I'm gonna see her because I just did. Right now, I'm pulling like 10 and a half years. So I've been incarcerated 10 and a half years. So and I go home in July.
How old are you?
32.
You're 32?
Yeah, came in at 21.
Young as hell. I'm 33. You look way younger than me.
He's looking for another person to tell him that he looks.
Okay, stop. Thanks a lot for sharing your story, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a video game platform. Normally, it's a video game streaming platform. People play video games, and then people can watch it. It's like YouTube, but live. Basically. Thank you.
So you mean tell me that I can get paid for playing Fallout?
Yeah, you like Fallout?
Or bad about
Wait,
them,
hold up.
otherwise they wouldn't
What's your name?
poor. Exactly.
Sean Armstrong.
Sean Armstrong?
Like, how fucked our people's brains are that they attribute, like, wealth to, like, the actual actual quality of the person, the actual character of the person, the quality of the person's character is associated with the amount of wealth that they have. It's so fucking backwards. Yeah, I know, right? T-Color, it's such a fucked up worldview. God rewards the righteous when with material wealth. It's so annoying. Hassan needs women like Caroline, QT, and Maya around to keep his ego in check. That's true. Like I like how Caroline was just like knocking him down a peg. I love that. I love that for her.
Strong Hassan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
You
you.
fuck with
I
Fallout?
love what
Wait,
Caroline
so
does.
when did you get in?
This is my 13th year.
This is your 13th year.
Damn.
Damn. So you played like Fallout 1.
I played 3 in New Vegas.
You played New Vegas? I know the guy who made New Vegas.
Never.
Yeah, he might see this. Yeah, it's a good game.
It is.
Yeah.
Nah, they just got PS4s at the camp, so I've been playing 04.
Oh hell yeah!
PS4.
That's
okay,
cool.
nice.
So
in the camp.
you guys stay here during the duration of the firefighting, and then you go back to camp.
Yes, sir.
Right? So for the rest of your sentence, you're at camp? Is that how that works?
Unless we get in trouble, yes.
Okay. And the camp is like much nicer than prison.
Yeah, there's little to no tension. The racial disputes is not a thing there. You know, your family gets to bring food to you from the street.
That's
you can
it.
eat there visiting. It's nice.
You feel like a human.
You got real weight.
Feel like
Yeah.
See, another thing
Definitely.
here,
Oh, they
another like instance, like they really emphasize the treatment that they get treated like human beings. It's like imagine that, and it's like what the fuck? How are you guys treated in prison? Like actual prison? If you get treated like human in camp, you know, in training camp, like it's just so fucked up. I don't believe in God, but I legit want Jesus to come back and be like, what the actual fuck, guys? Yeah, what the actual fuck, guys? Yeah, same. I don't even believe, like, I don't really exclusively believe that there is like the God in the Bible exists, but for me, I would like to believe that there's something out there, like a cosmic creature, you know? That's far greater and wiser. But that's just me, you know? And be like looking at humans and be like, man, what the fuck? Like I'm one genocide away from intervening. But the thing is, like, if there really is a benevolent, you know, God, like, why do these things happen in the first place, you know? Like, it couldn't be just like, oh, free will. Okay, so did that baby just free willed its way into a bomb? Like I don't know, like that Palestinian baby was just like born, not even like 3 months old, you know? And they were already eviscerated by a fucking, you know, shrapnel. So I'm like, okay, I guess. So much free will right there, you know? The fuck? How is like another person's free will to like bomb, you know, to rain bombs on like innocent civilians, like permitted? And what about the other person's free will? You're preventing the other person to exercise their free will. What? Like, isn't that like a violation? Because your free will, your actions with your free will, prevents the other person from exercising their own free will. Like, so, like, what? I wonder if he sided with the powder gangers. What is that? I believe God also blesses. If there is pain, there is blessing, I believe. I mean, where is the blessing, though? We're always in pain. We're practically living in Spain without the S, bro. What do you mean? We can all believe in the cosmic spaghetti creature cringing at us mortals down here. Exactly. The Americans would crucify Jesus again. Too woke. I mean, if God exists, he's kind of a monster. Yeah, I mean, if he exists and he knew about all of the atrocities that happened throughout the history, like throughout the history of humanity ever, I wouldn't trust that guy. I believe that God is a psychopath, you know? Like, are you just, did you just put all of us here for your own amusement? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? When you had the power, the absolute power to prevent unnecessary deaths, you're just gonna chalk it up to like, you're just gonna chalk it up to free will? Are you fucking high? Oh, the most high. Powder gangers in New Vegas are a faction of ex-convicts with dynamite. Oh, I would say we always living in pain. I believe in miracles that save people. I believe in miracles that save people's lives. I mean, okay. If that makes you feel more comfortable to, exist. I mean, you believe what you want to believe. The demiurge seems more real every day. Listen, guys, that was a phase of mine. Okay, God, all right, that was just a phase. Like what? Like 10 genocides later, then you got a new phase now? Like where? New God, new me. There are types of Christians who believe in God but believe he's already abandoned humanity. Wait, who are those ones? Calvinists? Are those Calvinists? Because like the Calvinists are like everything is like predetermined already. God is dead and we killed him. Yeah, it's true. God is too woke, DEI, CRT, socialist, communist, etc. Insert other conservative keywords. What is CRT? I know like DEI because like Asmongold always talks about it. He's so mad at... I don't think that man likes women at all. Like, just go fuck a dude, bro. Like, why don't you just fuck a dude? Like, if you hate women so much, just fuck a guy. Like, embrace that shit, man. Nobody will judge you for like embracing fucking a dude, you know? Just fuck a guy, you know? Just fuck a dude. I genuinely believe that he just wants to fuck a dude, you know? So, there we go. Like why is like your waking moment so preoccupied by complaining about women? Then okay, fuck a dude. Fuck a guy. That would probably like alleviate your suffering. Cause you're clearly not right in the head, so. Critical race theory. Ah, CRT. Okay. God cannot lie, for he spoke and all things came into being. Yeah, like Asmongold. Asmongold was created in the image of God, so I think that's the biggest L that humanity had. The biggest L that God did is that he created Asmongold. If there is paradise, then the younger you stop existing, the sooner you go to better plane of existence than this hell number 2. To be fair, his fans would judge him. Okay, I mean... Oh, wait. Do they, though? Do they judge him based on, like, the DEI shit? Because, like, he sure, like, for someone who doesn't really look like a Sigma, you know, like the Giga Chad, he sure does talk like he is a Giga Chad, you know? Like, he just talks, like, as if he's, like 7 foot tall with, like, 300 pounds of pure muscle. There would be a long line of fans willing to throw the rock at him. I don't understand how he is so, like, he like, wants to be in other people's business, but could not be fucking asked to, like, even clean his room. Like, dude, before you get into other people's business, you know, maybe get into the business of removing the cockroach on your chest. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, just saying. Like, holy fucking hell. Like, how do you have a cockroach? How do you have so much money but still have to deal with a cockroach infestation in your house? Like, you could have easily, like, used all of that money to hire a maid if you can't be bothered to clean your room, you know, and at least have a decent living space. But no, he wants to live like a gremlin. uh, I really can't imagine living like the way he does. Like how does anyone like survive like that living situation? Like I would just probably like self-delete. I don't know. How could you not use all that money to like be of your benefit, you know? That does he like the smell? Like I'm not sure. Is he like, is that like some sort of like a good juju for him? Is there like a mystical reason why he does not like bother to hire a maid to just, you know, like a house cleaner to like clean his house? Maybe that's part of his juju, you know. Who knows? He has such undeserved confidence, mental illness, but like the thing is like, okay, like we all have our mental health issues, right? Like it's just like not his mental illness. It's just like he's just a fucking asshole, you know? Cathode ray tubes. Trying to see the world through God's eyes is also not possible. His plan for us is really hard to explain. Okay. I don't really give a fuck about this guy's plan. Your plan sucks, bro. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't want to see your plan in, like, I don't want to see God's plan in his eyes. Because from the receiving end of his plan, you guys, you fucking suck, bro. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You fucking suck, bro. He sure sucks at planning, isn't he? I'm sure planning is not in his like his strong character. His strong suit rather. Asmin has curated one of the worst communities on Twitch, and I think they can constantly make each other shittier. Yeah, I think like they're just like those snakes that eat that are like eating its own tail. I think that's them. He hates women. Of course he won't hire a maid. But like a cleaner? Like a house cleaner? It could be a man or a woman. I've seen some house cleaners on YouTube. I sometimes watch them like clean like a hoarding house, you know. It's actually quite therapeutic to see like like a cleaner like clean up a hoarder house. The type of Christianity I referred to earlier is called deism, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Bible class was many years ago. Oh, he gave a reason why he didn't want to hire a house cleaner. Forgot the specific reason. Why is that? Like he didn't want them to like know the layout of his house so like they can break into his house. God has it calculated. He's just bad at math. Okay. Maybe he's secretly embarrassed and ashamed of himself, and the reactionary shit is compensation for his own perceived failure. That is also true, but you know, he doesn't need to put that online. He could just have gone to a therapist's office. Like, not all of your opinions need to be online, you know? But then again, I'm an online person on the internet. But my opinions are not like outrageous as he is, as his are, you know. So mine is like most people would like agree with me, you know, for the most part. Like a lot of my takes, I've spoken with like normal human beings, you know, some friends, some coworkers. They normally agree with my point of view because I just want to like, you know, live and treat people with dignity, you know? Oh God, people dealing with hoarder houses is so relaxing. Yeah. God is bad at math. It is why church is always in need of money. Okay, good one. Good one. Can y'all help me with a little thing? What do you mean? Unless they live in the southern USA. Okay, let's move
Got fake
on.
weights in prison?
No weights.
They don't have weights in prison?
No, Arnold Schwarzenegger took him out.
He took him out?
Yeah.
Why'd he do that?
No.
I don't know.
He didn't want nobody else to be brolic like him.
I heard that's what it was.
Yeah, he got jealous. How long you got?
I got a year left.
Okay.
This is actually my last year. I get out around December.
What are you gonna do when you
Hit us with one of your crazier takes. I don't think I have a crazy take though. I don't know. I think for like, you know, for the right wing people, me being a communist is already like a hot take in and of itself. They don't even understand what communism is, but like, oh, you're a communist bitch, move to Cuba or DPRK, you know? Arnold, the irony is this dude a bot or a child? Are you a communist, Tobarish? Yes, I am a communist.
get out?
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to work and stay.
When they hear that, it feels like me questioning their entire existence. They're like, I'm like an existential threat to them. Like, dude, I literally just exist with opinions. Like, okay, whatever.
Chan. I was thinking about getting an electrician, an electrician class, like a 10-month course at SJC.
What about you? How much time you got?
I got about 2.5 years left.
2.5 years left? All right. What do you,
I mean, honestly, man, this place took off like 14 months of my sentence. Like, man, from going from 80 to 50, from 66 to 50, it took off 14 months, and that was cool.
Yeah, it took 22 of mine.
let me ask you something. Do you feel like it's the pay, or is the fact that you get training and you get to do something, or is it the fact that you get shaved time off your sentence?
This is the only white guy I've seen.
Out of all of these 4 things that I've had to mention, which one is the most important for you? Which one's the best thing for you? The fact that you stay at camp, where it's like obviously a much more humane situation than like being in prison. Out of all of those factors, which one do you think is the most impactful?
What I would choose myself, I would rather do 2 to 5 years at camp than, 2 to 5 years in Jamestown. I do 1 year at Jamestown. I'd rather do twice that. Whatever I'm doing at camp, I would take that over anything. The pay's cool. It helps pay off the restitution. It makes you feel like you're earning a little dollar.
Yeah.
But that's not. And we're getting they're upping the pay on stuff. From last time I was in camp, it was like your grade pay was like half of what it is now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's still crazy. $25 is unacceptable.
It's not. But it's
those wages are ridiculous.
The time it's a hard one between the time, man. But I had to, just being at camp itself. I'm learning self-discipline. You're teaching yourself how to work hard. To get up there and to go up there and cut for 5, 6, 7 hours, you're like sitting there, you're whooped. You've ran a whole Domar of gas, and you're just like, I gotta go hike up this mountain now. And it's a mind thing. It's something to train yourself. I'm gonna tell you, this is the hardest work I've ever done, and I've worked my whole life. Remodeled log homes. A lot of construction, handyman.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from Tulare County.
What about you? Where are you from?
From Bakersfield.
Oh, you're from Bakersfield. Okay.
If you got a good attitude about this place, man, and regardless, everybody comes from a different walk of life. This is a place where we can all come and agree on, we're gonna go work hard today, and we're all on the line. You're all brothers. You're all got each other's backs, no matter what race, ethnicity.
He was saying that Scott is bringing in. He got Coachella to donate some mobile showers for these guys because they haven't been able to shower in 5 days.
Yeah, they just really showed up today. The mobile showers just got here today.
Yeah.
It was a situation that they had told us. Somebody on the Cal Fire said that they don't want no inmates using their showers. That's why we had to walk all the way around, and then we just got turned around. And we was just finna go shower.
$25 per hour? No, they get 20. They get like $5 a day.
We still ain't showered yet.
Oh, in that one shower unit way over there.
Yeah.
And also, you need to take in inflation too, and also the cost of living in Russia is much different in the United States. You can't live anything, you can't buy much with $5,
Wow.
They took our unit. Remember, it was right here.
Yeah, they took our unit and then told us that they don't want no inmates in their showers, so we still haven't showered yet. So
Those guys messed up.
we tell them to donate us our own mobile shower unit. That way we don't have to go through this. I'm off of 24 just from yesterday, still ain't showered or been to sleep today.
How long have you been in and out? Like how long have you been going in to fight?
24 up, 24 down. So just like yesterday, we spent the whole 24 hours on the fire line. We're supposed to have 24 hours to rest today. We'll be back tomorrow, 24 hours, and it just rotates like that.
We usually, because this is a fed fire now. Remember, it's a state fire. We'll do a completely different cut. We'll do a way more bigger cut. We'll do a 10-foot cut with a 4-foot scrape. But these guys, they have us doing a smaller one right now. They just have us doing a 6-foot cut with a 2-foot scrape.
Yeah, so yesterday we went in with an 8-foot cut and a 4-foot scrape.
Yeah.
It depends on which fire you're at and where you're at.
They had us trenching the whole way up, the whole way, and I'm second Pulaski. Yeah. I'm swinging my arms all day. Oh man.
I'm on a saw, bro, and I've never cut that much in my life, bro.
So you got weights, you don't got a PS4, but you got a TV?
Yeah, we got TV.
Do you guys get internet access or no? No internet access.
They don't want us to have that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Well, we're still incarcerated people, so we can't. We're limited.
You're still a person?
Tell me about it.
It's a human right.
Yeah.
I think you should be able to get internet access.
For sure.
What are you gonna do with internet access? Crimes?
We gotta get you to our camp, Growlersburg.
I'm down. Yeah,
MTV
I'll talk
Cribs.
I'll
Coming
talk
soon.
No, I would love to do that for sure.
Coming
I'll talk to Scott. If we can make something like that happen, that would be great. Because I know phone calls are like, I don't know how it is in California.
It's free now.
Yeah, it used to be a big ass fucking problem.
It used to be a lot.
That shit was awful.
So the phone calls are free now. So everyone that left, come back. I could call you now.
Wait, tell them what it used to be like.
So it used to be a lot, like 33 cents a minute.
33 cents a minute. 33 cents a minute.
$100 a day.
Like only 15-minute phone call. We just spend like $100 a week.
Yeah.
So that's why we're all single now. Am I right?
Damn.
Oh no, just me.
Wait, okay, so like, why is that important? Why is it important that you have access to the outside world like that?
We're not trying to get institutionalized. Like we're not trying to get stuck in here because we're still people, like you said.
Yeah.
We're still people, and we're still trying to strive, and we're still trying to grow and get out of what we're in. Whenever I come home, I'm able to talk to my family. Not only does it motivate me, but it keeps me updated with the streets. Hey, this is going on, crypto. Hey, you need to get your bank account up.
No
you need
crypto,
to, like all these
though.
information
Oh my
to give
God,
me.
bro,
He can't
you're
give me
gonna
because he didn't experience that. Or he didn't
all your
experience that.
hard-earned savings,
bro. You're gonna lose all your
what's
money.
left of your savings.
We'll see.
Oh my God, bro!
Oh yeah, okay. That's
Don't
good that he
do
called
it.
it
I
out.
promise. Don't do it. It's not a good idea.
All right, you guys put me up on game on that.
Okay, yeah, don't do that.
Get into the sports bet.
Oh my God. No,
So what
don't
would you suggest to get into?
No, don't gamble, bro.
No.
Don't gamble. No, what I would suggest
Don't be
is,
like
is,
Drake.
you know,
Holy shit.
trying to get a decent wage job. There's a lot of people who don't go to prison who are also lose a shit ton of money doing crypto and gambling and all this stuff. It's bad.
We see, so without connection to the world, I wouldn't know this. So now I'm just thinking I'm going right into crypto. But look, we need more connection with the world
Exactly.
No, you need
Okay,
less
that's
connection
good.
with the world. You're trying to make crypto puts. You're trying to make calls.
I heard you be gaming. What's your
Shut
favorite
up,
game?
Hassan.
Our
At least
game
now he
right now I'm
knows.
playing Marvel Rivals a lot, but it's new. It's a new game. As far as like
Give the guy a
of
break.
all
He
time,
literally
Metal
doesn't
Gear
know
Solid.
anything.
What do you play? You play any games?
Super Smash Bros. And Fortnite.
Okay. Oh, you play Fortnite? Nice.
They have a PS4.
Damn,
No, I know.
Fortnite,
Yeah, I
go.
suck at Fortnite. You beat my ass. You got a lot more.
Wouldn't it be funny if the inmates would like play Fortnite with like the Miku skin?
More
I
time
don't
to play
know.
Fortnite than I do.
Fortnite mentioned.
At our camp, we don't have internet, so like we play. Like right now, I'm playing Dream Hunter. I'm playing Monster Hunter Ice World Reborn.
Oh,
Should
those
I
are. There's
invest
a lot
in
of good
base
single player games out there.
That's
Though.
a real good game.
How does that work? Can people just like buy you guys games
Marvel
or no?
Rivals.
I think so. We can get games sent in. I think we can. As long
Okay.
as they're pre-approved by our lieutenant.
Wait, what? Oh, so the lieutenant's like, this is too violent. Like,
I mean, we have Mortal Kombat. We have.
oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah,
That's not a
so-
problem. So Washington Ridge Camp, right?
Yes.
All right, there you go. You can send in video games to Washington Ridge Camp. How do they do it? Is there like a Department of Corrections website
Kratos
portal, something like
enjoys
that?
abundance.
Lieutenant
As a
Hank,
king that they may have life
Hassan.
and have it
Nice to
abundant.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I can't say
I think only the billionaires
how do we send these
are
guys video
enjoying
games?
that right now.
There's a lot of people watching right now.
How do we send these guys video games?
Yeah.
Video games are a challenge because I can't give them access to the internet without it being supervised.
Yeah, no, I meant like hard copies.
You donate them to the camp, so you send it to the address of the camp.
At least they have that.
And you state that you wish to donate it for camp, and then we'll include it in the systems we have.
Hell yeah.
Have to be like a maturity level.
Just to make a comment about that, yeah, you have to pay California rent. Like, do you know how fucking expensive California rent is? Like, you can't even like with a $2,000 like rent. Like, you need to, like, they said that rent should be like one third of your income or 1/4 of your income. So imagine that you have to be making thousands of dollars a month in order to make rent in California. See, $2,000 a month. Oh my God. It's a 1-bedroom apartment. That's my apartment right now is like under $500, and I have one room, but it's spacious enough that I can have like, one person over. Okay, I looked it up again. The reason why Asmongold doesn't hire a house cleaner is problems disappear when he stops looking at it. He would need to interact with them, and it would be a waste of his time, according to his Steak and Eggs podcast. What? Problems disappear when he stops looking at it? He would need to interact with them, and it would be a waste of his time. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know. That sounds like a bunch of baloney. Man, get treated. Like, if you really, like, if you don't want to interact with other people. I mean, I think he has some friends over too, though, right? So it couldn't be that. Like, you just have a problem, dude. Like, sort it out with your therapist. I never seen political VTubers. What inspired you to base the platform off of talking politics, and it was hard to navigate, especially considering how difficult the VTubing community is? Now, I'm a musician. I established my viewership because I made music, and then I started to reveal my real power level. When I got to like a sizable following, gotta hook them in first. But no. Actually, like, I definitely, like, 6 months into, no, not even 6 months, 3 months into, like, doing all of this shit, I couldn't take it anymore because I really hated my initial fan base. Like, I hated how people interacted with me with so much, like, weird, like, tokenism. And I don't know, there was just a bunch of misogynists in my chat, and I fucking hated that. So I'm like, I'm a communist bitch, so get the fuck out. So and then I proceeded to purge my community. So now I have an intelligent chat. I have people in my chat that have actual ideas, that are not just like, scream for me, or like step on me, mommy. No, I don't have that audience. I don't cater for those. Nor will I ever. So, yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but there are people who do that, and then that's fine. Get that bag. But that's not how I get my bag. Okay, I will not be doing such things. Because I'm not interested. I'm not interested in being in a parasocial relationship with people. Okay? That's just not my thing. Like, I mean, being a content creator in and of itself has a little bit, has a bit of parasocialism into it. But it's not in excess, to the point that they would get mad that I have a boyfriend. They would get, like, really intrusive about my personal life. No. I don't want that. I don't want that for me. I don't want that for anyone. But if you choose to go down that route, just know that there are consequences to having that kind of community, because it will definitely, like, there will be times that the community will bite you in the ass. So, just for your own protection, But anyway, Just a thought about this with game consoles being pushed to digital only that actually fucks over inmates so bad. That's true. I mean, at least like they have like they still sell like retro games, you know? So maybe we can buy like kind of like old computer console, like old consoles. But they're kind of expensive. Not gonna lie. Well, he did clean his kitchen recently. Now it looks livable. I mean, okay. Good for him. It's not a pile of cockroaches anymore. I managed to rent a mansion with some friends, so 8 of us renting one house, each paying 1,700, which is insane. It takes 8 people to rent a fucking house. What the fuck? And it's a house and it's already 1,700 just for rent. That's common childish take, Asman. It shouldn't be like that. It's fucked. All of us had like two or 3 jobs to be able to live decently. Average anime villain plan. What's tokenism? No, like being a token, kind of like, you know, being objectified, like not being seen as like my own person. Like as an individual, I'm just there as like the token metal waifu and I only exist for your entertainment type shit. Yeah. Put me against the wall, mother. Okay, T-Color, I will time you out for like 60 minutes. What are your favorite works from Marx? I'm deep into philosophy and currently studying psychology, sociology, and cognitive neuroscience in academics. So me, Marx, Engels, Durkheim, Harriet Martineau, and so are my besties. I'm more into the works of Lenin, Stalin, and Mao. Marx, I mean, Capital is definitely, you know, Capital is required reading, but I'm not such a big fan of his writing, to be honest. However, I like Engels. I really enjoyed reading the Origin of the Family and Scientific Socialism versus was that Utopianism? So. Yeah, I did my required reading of Marx, but by God, I want Lenin. I want to read more Lenin because he's a funny chill guy. He's sassy. Lenin is sassy. Up against the wall in the Stalinist purge sense. I once heard that streamers tend to cultivate a community that's similar to them. Yeah, I mean, I would want to, you know, cultivate a community that are mindful and very demure. Very mindful, very demure, very socialist, very comradely. You know, I want my chat to be very comradely. Thank you for explaining. No problem. I try my best, but I don't think I have the best. I give the best explanations, but I just speak from experience. 1,700 is a ton for a single person to make. Exactly. That's like a lot. That's a lot. Like imagine all of the hobbies that you can make. Like my literally my rent right now is like under $500. Okay, so my income from my job, my day job, plus my income from like streaming, you know, on YouTube, Twitch, and then like from music streaming as well. It makes me it makes me I make a comfortable like monthly income, so to speak, and you know, I also use some of my income to like help my friend in Gaza. And I'm really, really thankful that I'm earning, you know, comfortably as much as I do, because I'm able to actually give like material support to my friend while you know, they kind of thug it out. They thug it out in Gaza. Like they literally are doing their utmost best to like survive under, you know, a siege. You know, That's just the reality under occupation. That's just natural thing to happen, like streamer, like chat. Exactly. True. That's why I don't tolerate like any kind of I know, because I'm not like into like the lewd community, like, you know, I'm not into that, so I don't really tolerate those weird comments about like any sexual in nature, because that's not the kind of the community that I want to build, and I don't want to normalize that kind of interaction in my chat. So I want everyone to be respectful to everybody, to me, to everyone, to their fellow imps, to me. Yeah, I just want us to have like a normal conversation. Like, I just want it to be like kind of like a hangout place to like talk about like what's wrong with society, and kind of like in sort of a way like kind of hear each other out, because you know we live on a crazy planet. We live in a crazy planet, you know. So the best thing that we could do is just actually have each other's backs. You know what I'm saying? Had a part of Lenin works in my library, not every single one of them, but enough to occupy myself. Go read, if you haven't yet already, of course, like State and Revolution and What Is to Be Done. And what was that? About the leftcom one? I forgot the full title, but yeah, like that's one. And also, if you are interested in reading Mao, do look up. It's really short though. Contradiction and on practice. Those are very short reads. Like, I think you would really enjoy it. Mao is really like, he mastered like writing in really like he makes it very simple but also very like succinct. You know, I really like how Mao writes. I really enjoyed reading his stuff. And also he has poetry. He is a poet. So, you know, I also get lyrical inspirations from Mao. as a songwriter myself, like I get inspiration from revolutionaries. So it's really fun. It's fun to read literature, you know? So read, imps, please read. Anyway, going back. Only a couple minutes more.
Restricted? Yes, it has to be maturity level restricted, and it can't have an online component to it.
Yeah, left anti-communism and infantile disorder.
Hey, nice to meet you guys.
Tara, thank you.
Hi guys.
I just want to say what's up to my wife, to my son. I do this for you guys. Thank you to the program, you know, got me a lot of time off. Chat, you know what's up, man. Get this to my wife, man.
Thank you. Yeah, let's do a photo. This is our first shower in a whole week. Just let them know we've been out here for a week.
Let's go.
It's our first shower, bro.
About
time.
About time.
Thank you guys. It's because of y'all. Y'all about to say it.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
That was fantastic.
I want
It was amazing.
I want you to talk about the fundraiser. ARC is doing a fundraiser for these guys after they get out. We're thinking of funds.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of
so
things that
cheap
we
and good
need.
too, yeah.
Everyone wants to give right now
Yeah.
that they're on the fire line.
Yeah.
There's not so much to give right now, right? They're fairly good right now.
Yes, Termi. So Termi lives in you live in Japan, right, Termi? Same. I haven't paid over 1K since I moved to Japan. And eating out so cheap and good too. Yeah, exactly. It's like eating out here is not like, you know, like it doesn't cost you a lot, because like the groceries are about the same amount. Like I calculated it, and like the food that I make is about the same as like, you know, like some of the takeouts. And they're not like fast food takeouts. They're like actual food, you know? Actual meals that are enjoyable to eat. I don't know if I'm communist, but I don't think we should have free. I do think we should have free food, healthcare, education, and shelter, and a little free use spending money. I'm whatever advocates for that. Like, you know what? You don't need to label that, Terwin. Like, because I believe the same. You know, I just want to like, I just want to normalize. You know, having an opinion, being a communist out in the open. Like, what's so bad about it? You know, what's so bad about like wanting like others to live in dignity, you know? What's so bad about that? I don't think it's... But of course, you know, there's a lot of stigma behind it, and some people can't take the heat, but I'm here for it. You know, I don't give a fuck. So, it just depends. But it is within your comfort level. Also, Technolomy. Thank you for subscribing for a month. I didn't see that. Yeah, currently in the Kyushu area. Oh, yeah, it's probably even more. It's even cheaper there. I think it's only like really expensive if like you're like in Kyoto, Osaka, or like in Tokyo. But Tokyo is like the worst for the rent situation. Like I also like there is no fucking reason, unless you really want to just party every night. Like there's no reason for you to live in Tokyo, you know? Like you can live in the adjacent, like in the surrounding prefectures, because you can just commute. Like there's like 30 minutes away from Tokyo, you know? You're going to be out of Tokyo within 30 minutes, like a train ride. So there's really no reason for you to live in Tokyo. It's just, some people just want to be at the center, like they just want to live in Shibuya or whatever. I don't know. It's a preference thing. But you don't need to if you don't have to, you know? I'm simple. I saw a sun, so I clicked. Good shit. Yeah.
Now it's
we
when they
were
get back to
reacting
camp,
on the Cali fires.
There's not a TV that's working in some places, right? There's the boots are all fucked up and they need better boots. Like there's just things that are not so sexy, but that they need.
I'm so cheap. It's so cheap. My apartment is around $490 $490 a month, and it's like 3 times the size of my apartment. I know, right? Once you get out of like the city proper, like the metro, like I swear to God, you can find apartment complexes or apartment for rent like that had like under $500 that have like a 3 LDK, you know? And also like this is why I'm also contemplating on getting a house. Because like my rent is like my rent right now is like about $500, and the mortgage is like I heard like the monthly mortgages like in like around my city is about 80,000 yen, which is like if you convert it into dollars, it's just like over $500. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck? You know, imagine a like $500 to $600 mortgage. Can you find that anywhere? And it's not even like in the sticks. It's like within the city, you know? It's in a walking distance from the station. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to like prepare for to get a house. Cause it's cheap. I wouldn't like put myself in like a really bad financial like situation if I don't know the pros and cons, you know. But so far, it's if I'm gonna have to pay rent anyway, I might as well put into a mortgage plan. They're about the same amount, you know. So I will eventually own the property. Like if, for example, if I have to rent for 30 years. I won't have any property after that. But if I like pay a mortgage for 30 years, that would be mine in the end, you know? It might take 30 years, but hell, at least it's mine, and I'm not going to be paying rent anymore, you know? Sorry, that's an important part of the lifestyle. How could I have been so forgetful? Everyone should just be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Eat hot chip and lie. Can foreigners just move and live in Japan like that? If you have a job here, if you have like a visa sponsorship for a work visa, you can like try to live in Japan for 10 years and get you have to live here for 10 years though in order for you to be qualified to apply for a permanent visa. And then if you get approved with a permanent visa, you're essentially like allowed to like you can get approved with like, you know, loans and stuff. So you can get a house, you know. But if you just want to rent, it's fine too because the rent here is cheap. You just want to live in Japan for 5 years and just kind of rent out stuff. Like if you can find a job here, yeah, you can live here. You can move. And outside areas usually have the express trains to Tokyo that don't cost any extra. Exactly. 60K a month, 60K yen a month for one LDK brand new. Exactly. One LDK, but you could like easily make a 2 LDK with the size. Exactly. Yeah, it's really cheap. Buying houses here is still doable, and they're like what 10 to 15 minutes from it. Exactly. Only trendy areas are expensive, and not even the cost that because Shimokitazawa is still cheap enough and it's trendy. Yeah, there's a lot of I used to go to like a live house in Shimokitazawa. There's like a live house there that's like famous for its punk shows. Like I used to go there because also some of my friends have bands that have shows there. So I used to be in the area, and yeah, it has a lot. It's very accessible. Also, no landlord to deny you fiber optic. Exactly, Tora. Like I am suffering with my internet connection all the time here, even though I have a really good computer, because I can't get a fiber optic internet connection because my landlord just doesn't want to do this. He doesn't want it. It doesn't like benefit him in any way, so that's why he doesn't want to. He can't be bothered to do it. I heard that a lot of houses in Japan are hard to heat in winter. Not really. I don't think so because like my house is well insulated. So I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe the old houses, yeah, but like the new houses right now, they have floor heating, like you can have like floor heating installed. So no central heating outside of Hokkaido, yeah. But anyway, like the winters in like for example, in Kanto area, like near like the Tokyo side of things where it doesn't snow as much, you don't really need central heating because it's not so cold, and with climate change, it's not going to be getting so cold anymore, Yeah, Shimokitazawa. Okay. A lot of my musician friends live there. Yeah, I know there are lots of like places, and also like just in that train station, like which train station is that? Like the Mitaka line or whatever? Is it the right line that I'm talking about? But like along that line where like you can drop by Nakano Station, you can drop by like Shimokitazawa, you can drop by I don't know whatever else. Nishiyogikubo, somewhere those places. I don't know. But or am I talking about a different thing? But I'm not sure. But along those lines, there are so many live houses in that. There's so many punks in that area. KO line. Okay. Yes. KO line. No, yeah. They said it's very good for living and cheap. Is KO line? Can you go to like Mount Takao? Like with KO line? I forgot. Like, but I know that it's all in Shinjuku. Like I know that I can access Mount Takao from Shinjuku. Because I like hiking. From time to time, I go to Mount Takao to just hike. Okay. It was KO line. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's so accessible. Like I also like to go to Okutama. So it's like it's the closest thing you could get with nature. Like without having to travel so far, without having to go to like say Nagano or something. Although there are also some places in Chichibu, like around in Saitama area. I also like going to Chichibu. Now you know my nature spots. Oh shit! I just revealed my nature spots. Fuck. But it's so big though, you won't be able to tell if I was there. Haha. Okutama is just around in Tokyo area. And there are like hikeable, like there are some treks there. Yeah, it's the one that goes outside the city as well. Exactly. Gonna go there looking for an anime lady walking around. Okay, let's finish this one.
Like,
it's just a couple of minutes.
you never think this, but we're getting a shower truck dropped off.
No, I know
Like,
we were talking about.
Yeah. By the way,
you
God
had to
bless.
reach out to Coachella.
God bless the dudes at Coachella. They got a shower truck coming in. These guys haven't showered.
Damn,
in like 4
Coachella
days.
is like donating a shower truck and the government
so just
can't
stuff
do
like
that
And then I
shit?
think also
What the fuck?
when they get out, if they want to work for CAL FIRE, as soon as they get out, how are they going to pay rent to wherever they're getting hired? How are they going to pay utilities? What about a car to
All
get
right,
to and
Chad,
from work?
next stop,
Right,
Titobo.
those sort of things. So we're setting up a scholarship fund to help them when they get out.
The conversations that I was having with all these guys is they thinking like
Uptown has a cool
I
hike
don't
from
mean
American
this
Sea
the wrong way,
Fiji.
but like
That's
why do you guys
true. Why are you here?
Yeah,
They
like
keep
why
saying,
are you
like, why-
here?
why do you
Like
care
what are you
about
guys
us?
doing here? Why do you care about us?
Isn't that sad? They don't think people care.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Until
I
they
think
see a night like tonight.
I know, and I think right now, you know, with disasters like this, it's a huge moment to raise awareness.
Government
right?
is
'Cause
busy
people
funding
are
wars.
they're like,
Yeah,
okay,
they couldn't be
I want to help. I want to feel collective
to like
action.
care about
I
the
wanna be
Cali
in
fires
solidarity,
because
and it's
they're busy. They're busy like creating fires in Gaza.
like, let this
they're
moment
literally setting people on fire.
radicalize you in a
Rather
good way,
than
right?
putting them
Don't-
out,
don't
they're
fall
the
prey
ones starting the
to,
fire.
like misinformation, to individualism. Let this, you know.
It's like, to me, it's like the misinformation piece of it.
Yeah.
And just like people,
I don't think people will remember the name of the nature place. That's true. Because a lot of people would think of Japan and be like, oh, anime and all that shit, but they kind of just ignore the natural beauty of Japan, and it's just like, dude, you're missing so much. But I guess these people are not even like, you know, they don't really care about nature and they don't touch grass, so I guess.
people like using this for like political hits and shit like that, when like you guys are showing up and like showing love
Yeah.
and being here for these guys, and other people just want to use it.
But that is radical. Like that
I
for a lot of people, that is, you know,
No
radical
rain
empathy.
predicted
It's
for
like
next 10 days.
radical sounds so intense, right? It's like an intense word, but it is truly seeing.
One day visiting Tokyo, just see a 1,400-year-old anime demon lady walking about. No, I'm 1,004-year-old, not 400-year-old. 1,004, okay? Get that right.
These people as human beings,
Yeah.
right?
There's fundamentally no difference between any of the dudes I just met today and myself, with the most important exception. I come from a more affluent background.
Yep.
And therefore,
Yes,
when I
you
fucked
are.
up, I had a support network to rely on.
Yep.
I had
You
my
are a
family
triple
that could set me
baby, for
straight.
sure.
And I try to explain to other people that, like, these guys are, yeah, maybe some of them did some stuff that you would consider to be ridiculous or crazy or whatever, but it doesn't matter. Like, everyone has the capacity to rehabilitate.
Yeah.
Everyone has the capacity to become a better, more productive member of
And that's
society.
what these guys are doing, right?
Yeah.
Like the thing I love the most
Yeah.
about this is you go from like the pariah of the community.
Yeah.
Like we want to separate you because you're too dangerous and get out of our community. And now all of a sudden you're a first responder. You're a hero. People are baking you brownies and cookies because you're going up in a mountain and fighting a fire so it doesn't kill our entire community.
I think it's that's another thing I want to do if we can do this, because they were talking about like going back to camp.
Yeah.
If we could potentially film the camp at
No,
some point.
no, we go.
Because
as soon as they're back, let's go.
Okay, that's a great idea. I want to do that 100%.
I also kind of want to react to that, like if they do that and see like their living conditions in the camp. That'd be interesting.
Because I think from what I see, this is like one of the closest aspects to a more rehabilitative approach.
Yeah.
In like the American carceral structure.
Yeah.
100%.
Because like one of the things that everybody talked about, and across age groups from different camps, everyone was like, there's no racialized, like there's no race stuff. Everyone is the same. Nobody rocks the boat, because you get all of these positive incentives of sentence reduction, but more importantly than that, the conditions in the camp are significantly better than prison.
Damn, okay.
And by the way, that doesn't mean it's actually like better than
Yeah.
your
Those
living
guys
conditions at
couldn't-
home.
Yeah, those guys couldn't shower.
But it's
today.
just
They also don't
relatively
have,
better
they don't
than
have,
being
you know,
in a fucking
they don't have internet.
prison
They don't have
cell.
internet access, unless it's supervised.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
I think that plays a major role in people feeling like human beings, and it helps with reintegration in general.
I was on your live stream as you were driving, and I saw other people commenting about modern day slavery. And I'll say this, it's like, I'm running like a massive campaign right now with Governor Newsom and others, trying to get him to raise the pay, because I agree that the pay, it's been $1 an hour since 1984, right? That's unacceptable. So there was an actual legislative proposal this year to go from $1 an hour to $5 an hour, and it got killed. So this year I want to accomplish that, but like no one's forced to be here, right? This is voluntary, and it's now. 5 years ago there was no path to a career. You risked your life, you got paid nothing, you got out, and it's like, no, we won't hire you. Now there's a path to a $100,000 a year job. And I tell these guys, like, who cares what you get paid? Volunteer to get out of a prison cell, save people's life, make amends, redeem yourself for the shit you've done. Even if you're volunteering and you get paid nothing. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure you have a career where you can make $100,000, $150,000, $200,000 so your kids never have to go through what you went through, and then go to a great private school and a great college. The budget process starts now in January. The governor released his budget this week. And then they close the budget in June and it becomes a state budget. So between now and June is when he will either force his Department of Finance to do it or not do it. And the governor was here tonight.
I'll sing his praises if he does.
I'll tell you this, like, he really, in terms of fire stuff, he's done incredible. No governor in the last 30, 40 years has doubled CAL FIRE's budget. $2 billion when he came in, $4 billion now. 7,000 firefighters there, 14,000 now. Like, he's doing it.
Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to talk to these guys.
How are the combos?
Fantastic.
So good.
Amazing. I would love to do more stuff with you on specifically this issue. Because this is something that I think is unfortunately an area where a lot of people just don't ever even encounter.
California
Like, don't even broach the subject matter with like any dignity whatsoever. Everybody just writes off prisoners. They don't ever talk about them. They don't ever think about them. They don't want to reduce sentences. They want to make sure that people stay in prison for as long as possible without ever thinking about it.
That I think couple with a pistachio farm, like, you know, like the richest couple that siphoned all of the water in California, they look like Bond evil. Like they look like Bond villains. Rather, they look so evil, like Bond villains.
Showing the
Like
camp conditions
comically-
specifically as juxtaposed with like what county jail looks like, what prison looks like, and how much that helps people feel
The
human,
Resnicks, yeah.
and how successful that
Fuck
is
those
in terms
people.
of like rehabilitating people. And
I wish they go up in flames with their mansion in California.
and allowing that integration to happen is really huge. This is a major aspect.
Wait to see the camp. You'll really
Last
enjoy
name
it. Yeah,
sounds
we'll
like
go
a
there, we'll shoot it. It'll
Bond
be great.
villain.
Thank you guys for coming and
Thank you.
shining a light.
Thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
They look like and sound like Bond villains for sure.
Thank you for the work that you're doing.
Big dog, I'll see you. I'm going to San Francisco.
Nah, he's talking with Bernie.
Yeah.
Why? Why now? Why talk with Bernie at all? Like, I thought like Bernie is irrelevant now. Like he already, like, you know, the Bernie train has left. That ship has sailed. Privyet, hello. Yeah, so we were just done reacting to the inmates putting out the fires in the wildfires in California, and how like they get treated like much better in camp. Relatively, like, you know, they how they highlight like how they are treated like human beings. So imagine like just the regular prisoner, how they're getting treated in prison. That's just so wild to me that they're just so happy. They're just happy to be there, even though they're literally like risking their lives. Like there's not even a guarantee that they can come back safe, you know. But with just the prospect of like getting their sentences reduced, and, you know, for like a getting to have something to do, you know, like they get something to. They get to do something, you know, make a meaning out of their lives, like instead of just like rotting away in prison. Like for crimes that shouldn't like take years to, like, you know, serve sentence for, like a drug charge, you know, like that's. I think that people should be locked up if they like. If they siphon all of the water in California. Don't you think that's more jail worthy? You know, that's more. I think that's more prison worthy. Like if you just siphon all of the water sources in California for the sake of profit, like I think that's a crime against humanity. So why aren't the Resnicks being jailed? Because they make money. because they're billionaires. It's just the ridiculous double standards that we're always having to deal with, and it's giving us so much cognitive dissonance. It's just like, what the fuck? Why? Like, I can't wrap my head around it, honestly. Bernie's part of the Joe Brandon state of apparatus at this point. I don't know why he'd ever give him the time. To me, like, I think I'm not even gonna watch that. I just feel like the Bernie like fever has already, like, it's already stale, and it's already like past its like, it ran its course. Like, why now? What were you doing when the election was happening? Like, what the fuck, He kind of just, like, he's one of those, like, he just during the election time, he would just shut up and, like, let the Democrats, like, do whatever they're doing, and then after that, he just starts, like, campaigning for, like, relatively progressive stuff again. I don't know. It's sus. I don't see any backbone in there. What did Bernie do? No. What Bernie did not do? The problem is what he didn't do. He just capitulated to everything. Bernie is still a prevalent political person in the US, so showing people that he agrees with a lot of stuff with Hassan might help sway some people, which is a good thing, but super irrelevant for anyone outside the US that is already with Hassan. Yeah, like anyone or anyone who's already a communist like me, I don't really see any value in watching Bernie. Like, I would just get mad because he's just so liberal, But and to anyone who's, like, like, on the fence or are still, like, contemplating or trying to get information about, looking up progressive views and stuff like that, I guess it is something. But that content is not for me, Just saying. Bomb the Nürburgring. What is that? Nürburgring. The last has no political program in the US. The left has left the chat, unfortunately. Like, there are no strong, like, organized and disciplined movements in the US. He was a Maoist as a youth, apparently. Oh my god, I don't want to grow old and become like Bernie. Holy fuck. Chat, keep me in line. Please. I don't want to be 70 and, like, have shared the same views as Bernie. Hell no. I would literally honestly, I would just be like, just take me, like, higher power, whoever you are, please, like, just take me with you. I don't want to do this anymore. It's a racetrack that ruins coups on a daily basis. Not for us, but he does have a massive reach, so anything that can sway some people on the fence they may be watching is good. Yeah, yes, definitely. That's why, like, I see the benefit, or I see the incentive of watching Hassan, or, like, of like Hassan doing these types of things. Like, I see the purpose of his platform, and it's really good. Like, I don't get me wrong, like, it's helpful, but not enough for, like, actual, like, like, for people like me, let's say, like, who are already, like, who already did their research and their readings and stuff like that. I don't see anything, like, that I find relevant to me, But for people who are still on the fence, yeah, definitely they should watch Hassan, especially if they're, like, deep into, like, Twitch streamers, like, like, it's good that Hassan has a lot of, like, Twitch streamers that are just normies and stuff. And he interacts with them normally. He doesn't debate them like a fucking asshole, and, like, just antagonizes like their every move and stuff. Like, 'cause that's not what you do in real life, you know. Hassan haters are something else. Yeah, like to me, like I don't really get like, okay, like if you're a leftist, there's really no reason for you to like absolutely hate Hassan, because his platform has a purpose, right? Like it could be like, only time will tell. Like people could be radicalized like a lot and then be like, okay, they will outgrow Hassan, because to be honest, I outgrew the bread tubers, you know, the bread tubers that I was watching. Like I used to watch ContraPoints. Can you believe that? What the fuck? I used to watch ContraPoints. Like what the hell? What the ever living hell happened there, you know? So yeah, like when I started reading Stalin, when I started reading Lenin, Mao, and I was like, okay, like here, girl, no, no, yeah. So the like channels like Hassan has its purpose. Like we cannot be like, we can't like have like newbie leftists yeah, like jump on the Mao hype, you know. Like I wouldn't, I don't expect like baby leftists to like just understand dialectics right off the bat, you know. Like there is a grace period, okay? Like let them grow into their own understanding, but not too much that they become vouch. That's, or they become like, what's his face, the other one, the cuck one. I forgot his name. The one that was so like the Zionist one. But I just remember him as a cuck. What's his name? He's so annoying. Ah, Destiny. Okay, yeah, all right, there we go. I remember his actions, not his name. Yeah. Cause I have no other attributes to him. Like he's the Zionist cuck, you know. He's not only a cuck, but also like I guess like, you know, some people are into that shit. Like I'm not, you know, I'm not really shaming cucks, but like he's also a Zionist, so he's fair game, okay. Like I'm only like doing that, like, you know, that dig against him because he's a Zionist. Base name. Thank you. Damn, a VTuber talking about Zionist cucks. Destiny, yeah, because I forgot his name. I'm like, who is that Zionist? That cuck who is a Zionist? Oh, Destiny. Yeah. So like I see here, because we were talking about like the benefits of like having platforms like Hassan. You know, like he's like basically a gateway to like leftist progressive views, but like not so much that they become like vouch, you know, because like the vouch territory is also kind of sussy, you know. I thought that was Divorcelli. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, yes, Divorcelli is right. What is his real name again? Like it's some sort of like some sort of like an Italian sounding. Anti-capitalist VTuber is definitely right up my alley. Well, we were just reacting to Hassan's like interview with the inmates in the wildfire, the putting out the wildfires, right? Like, and also like how like we were just like reacting to just how stark their treatment was in the training camp. Then like, you know, like they're always highlighting the fact that they're being treated like human beings, which is so fucked up, you know. Like if you're always like, you know, gushing about like, oh, like we were being treated like human beings here, like you can just imagine like how dehumanized they are in the actual prisons, you know. And most of them are are minorities too. Like I've only seen one white dude. Like, what the fuck? So there's definitely like the racial component in there, you know? It's a bougie as fuck name. Stephen Bonnet. Okay. Yeah, and then Bonelli. Borelli. Yeah. Divorcelli. Yeah, I guess like I don't know, he deserves to get divorced. Like I don't say this a lot about people, but there are people who deserve to get divorced. And that one of those people is unfortunately Mr. Divorcelli himself, Destiny. Hassan shit himself when Sam, the Candyman Hyde, was gonna box his beak straight. What? Anti-capitalist beat. Okay. Steven. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Borelli, it's so painful how stupid. Yeah, Finkelstein is like he was just so. It was so funny watching that debate, but also I couldn't finish it because I get so fucking angry every time I listen to Destiny and he opens his mouth. I just have such a that man gives me such violent reactions. I just get violently angry that I can't, like, I feel like I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind. So I'm just like, no, I do not want to put myself in this situation. So I just exit. You know, I cannot watch this. I can't. Because he's just so willfully ignorant and just so disingenuous. You know that he's just lying through his fucking teeth? Every time he opens his mouth to like refute, to make a refutation against like whatever Finkelstein is saying, you know? Like he just tries to like say some shit to sound smart. Like, okay, bro. Like, you yap so much, like, there's just so much incoherence in whatever he's saying that the logic is lost, dog. What the fuck is your... what the fuck is your point? When Finkelstein is trying his best to, like, lay out, like, the facts, right? Like, this did not happen, my dude. But he still claims like, oh no, the 40 beheaded babies in the oven. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't. I couldn't. It was painful to watch. It is, I don't know. But it was also funny because every time like Finkelstein tries to address his name, it changes every time. Mr. Bonell, Mr. Borelli. It just couldn't. It's so funny. It's just like the slight shade is just so fun. Oh, yo, Termy, thank you so much for subscribing. For 2 months. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Interesting stream. I don't hold your beliefs, but you do you. All right, cool. I mean, like, you know, we people stream for different reasons, and you know, live and let live, I guess, you know, because I'm not enforcing my beliefs on you, so you should also kind of like respect my beliefs because you're coming into my space, right? I do not go out of my way to like invade people's spaces and then you know, like impose my beliefs on them. So I would expect the same for other people because I don't treat people like that, you know? Every IDF accusation is a confession of terrible things they did years ago. Exactly. Not even years ago. That's what they're doing now. But yeah, definitely the beheaded babies. Yep. Yeah. They did that. Yeah, love hanging out here. Thank you, Termy. And I'm glad that you guys are comfy, you know, even if some of y'all don't really hold the same beliefs as I do, but like we can just talk, you know, we can just discuss in a normal way without like resorting to mudslinging. Right? Well, now to free Palestine. Exactly. Crazy how Twitter forgot all about the Israel stuff already. Exactly. We just built the 1,000 kilogram 400 HP Miata. I don't really do politics. I work on cars from the 90s while listening to Eurobeats to attain inner peace. Oh well, I mean, you do you. Quite a lot of evidence Israel posted was generated by AI. Yeah, I mean, they literally could not like make a case for themselves. Like they don't because they lie so much they have to generate it with AI. Like it's just ridiculous. Like yeah, okay, that totally happened, huh? Like all of their claims is just so ridiculous. It's just like bad. Like I watched this this channel called Bad Hasbara because like it's just they just talk about like the terrible Hasbara. Like your Hasbara used to have so much passion and like, you know, like determination in it. But now it's just stale. You know, like come up with something else. Oh, let's go, Fauta. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's go. And the the hype train. Let's go. Hype train. Fauta, thank you so much and welcome to the stream. Let's go. Level 2 hype train. Woo! But yeah, I will be ending the stream soon though because give one sub for reward. Oh, let's go. Wait, what am I gonna do with that? One sub. Okay. Watch me an ugly hype train. Watch me get an ugly hype train emote. I always get the ugly ones. Oh no! Wait, what are the hype train emotes though? Like the ones that I have like on my you mean like the reward that we get from that for when we complete the hype train. Okay. You can't like are these like kind of like raffle? Like we can't choose? When you're part of a hype train, people unlock them as a reward. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Cuz like I'm very new to Twitch and I'm still trying to understand like what these mean. Is randomized. Okay. All right, that makes a lot of sense. And depends on the level of the train. Oh yeah, right now it's level 2 apparently. But it's like 50% there. There's some cool ones. Ooh. Oh, let's go! Thank you, LaRube, for subscribing. Oh, we completed! Oh, thank you so much, Technolomy, for the 5 gifted subs. 1, 2, yeah, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yo, we completed the hype train! Level 3 complete. Woo! Wait, there's a level 4? What? Damn. Yeah, the stream is popping off today. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, really, I don't really stream as much. But this year, I will try to do more political streams on my Twitch. I'm building that niche on my Twitch. Because I already have my music stuff on my YouTube, so I figured, you know what? I'm gonna do all the politics on my Twitch, because you can't tell me anything, because I'm not doing music on Twitch. So people were like, "Oh, keep your music like, you know, like, just stick to music." What if I don't? What if I will live like a normal human being that has opinions, who also happens to be a musician, you know? What if I do that? Fuck, you know? Fuck me for living my life, I guess. With the power of a united people, we will complete this hype train. Yo, let's go! Aaron! Arion Caravellian, thank you so much. Yo, hype train! Hype train completed. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. come on, Valorant. Valorant is, I think they're done. I think Valorant is like over it. Yo, level 5? Whoa, what the fuck? Hell yeah. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, Imps. Wow. We getting so many hypes today. And to be honest, I don't really understand the hype train, but I'm hyped for it, you know? Yeah, we popping off. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support, Imps. Like, I really appreciate that you come and show up and interact with me. I really enjoy talking to you. Sometimes there are some weirdos in the chat, but like the majority, like 99.9% of the time, I really enjoy interacting with everyone because you guys are normal. I love it. My chat is normal. I'm so proud of this community because also not only are you guys normal, you're also very like yo, what the fuck? Let's go. Thank you so much, Adorn. And yeah, Adorn, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Let's go. Wow, Adorn is like my top gifter next to Arian Kurovelian. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. What, level 6? Damn, new record. Let's go. What those subscribes do, that the subscriptions will help pay me. They really help with, like, you know, the payments. They go to me. The subscriptions help me pay for my music. But yeah, I'm really thankful for everyone coming in to support. Of course, especially the ones that have the capacity to donate and like gift subs and all that stuff, donate bits and cheers and everything, you know. Yo, let's go, Arian Caravel. Thank you so much for the gifted subs again. Hello everyone, how are you? We are good. We beat our all-time high level of 5. Let's go! Hype train. Wow, why is the hype train not stopping? Why does it keep on just hyping? Is this normal? Sitting in, okay. Cool. Tara, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Glad to find you are cool and your model is Georgina. Gorgina. Thank you. Thank you, Jav. Yeah, I definitely enjoy my model. Like, I have like an old model. This is my new one. My new skin suit. Let's go. I can have like a bun. Like, see? Let's go. This is the real revolution in terms of the level of the hype train. Thank you so much, Arion. Because people keep giving subs. Oh, let's go. More subs, longer hype train. Yo, okay. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Liberation from ads. That's true. People that get gifted subs, they get liberated from ads. Because I honestly do not know how to control the ads here. Like, they just pop up. Right? Like, I don't know how to do that. Like, to just... Sometimes it tells me, like, oh, do you want to mute the ads? So I kind of sometimes mute them. But they still appear anyway. Like, there's, like, no way for me to completely stop the ads because Amazon. So yeah, socialism is when hype train, and when you have a whole lot of hype train, it's communism. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny. You can set a schedule for ads on your dashboard. Oh, okay. I will look into that. I forgot his name, the professor. Professor Wolf? Was it him? Was like a socialism is when the government does stuff, and when the government does more stuff, it's communism. Yeah. Yeah, Richard Wolf. It's when the government does stuff. But when the government does everything, more stuff, that's communism. Based on Dr. Wolf. There's probably someone on YouTube that shows, but I can guide you to it if you need to. What do you mean? Like Richard Wolf? Ah, you mean like the dashboard? Yeah, okay. Is it okay if you link it here in the chat? The current level unlocks the emoji. Ooh. How do we unlock it? Can we unlock it? Says here unlock now. Ah. Wait, how do you unlock it? What? I don't understand how it works. Tora spasibo. Okay. Praxis is when you gift 5 subs. Techno. Let's go. When we come Ionism? We come Unism. He was not being serious. That man is a Marxist economist. Yeah, I know, Dr. Wolf. It was just so funny the way he says it. It's just like, oh, the shade, you know, the shade, that the way that he says it is full of shade and conviction. Does that mean that the government bailing out big corporations is socialist? Exactly, right? You would think, huh, that people would like put 2 and 2 and be like, if you think about this, about communism, if you think that communism is when the government does stuff, then what do you think they're doing when they're bailing out corporations, you know? When they're bailing out banks. The fuck is that, huh? Oh, let's go! Thank you so much! We opened the chest! Hype chest open. Share. Wait, I got this choo-choo. Choo-choo. What is this? A kiwi? What is this bird? Why does he look like a naked mole rat? Why does this bird look like a naked mole rat though? Oh, found a Twitch tutorial for it from their website. Thank you. Okay, I will look into it. Thank you so much. Ads manager. Okay. Nice. I love the memes from him saying that. Exactly, because people think that some people think that it's serious, you know, because people are dumb. A lot of people are dumb, but I guess it's mostly just Americans though, because they don't really examine their own thinking. They don't examine. I have like a lot of Americans do not like it when you question their way of life, or like when their way of living is being questioned. You know, they see everything as a threat. And everything that they perceive as a threat is therefore should be eliminated, you know? Oh my god, you got the gritty goose. What is that? What we all know, these woke corporations are Marxists. They want to do communism, you know? They want to do they want a bit of that socialist pie, you know? Communism is when self-rigged model with GIMP. Live 2D is for the bourgeoisie. Okay. Yeah, DIY. It's more giving anarchism though. It's not stately enough. It's not giving state sanction, so I don't think it's giving communism. Oh, brother. Notice it. I noticed it just now, but thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, okay. Yo, let's go. Thoughts about communism. It's time to get my, what is that? Hat with ear flaps. Oh, you're Ushanka. I'm an American. Sadly, most of us don't understand what socialism and communism mean. Yeah. Like, and the fact that people don't understand that socialism and communism are closely, they work hand in hand, because the goal is communism. The way we go about it is socialism. Oh, Mana, did you hear about TikTok getting banned? Oh, yeah, of course. I already downloaded the Red Notes app, the Chinese one, the Chinese based app, in place of TikTok. But I mean, TikTok is not banned in Japan, so I can still access TikTok. But the American, the Western, well, American mostly, American creators are migrating to Xiaohongshu. Is that it? Is that the name of the Chinese name of Red apps? Red Note. Ushankas are cool. I saw a comment on Image UR about delting Russians from this planet. What? What the hell? I live in a climate way too hot to wear mine. Yeah. I saw comments in Image UR about erasing Russians from this planet. What the fuck? Why? Recently visited Moscow and went to Mausoleum. The ban on taking pictures is understandable, but there below you cannot even stop. Just go around the glass sarcophagus of Lenin and get out. However, the entrance is free for more than 100 years. It's a pity that on Victory Day, May 9th, and the parade of the mausoleums are draped, disguised as if they are embarrassed. Yeah, I don't like that. Why are you embarrassed of your socialist past, Russia? Fuck you. You ruined USSR. TikTok getting banned in the US, leading to people embracing Red Notes. Yeah, it is like it's the backlash that the US government did not expect. And it's so funny to me, and I'm like, oh. It is really like comically, like it's a cosmic joke. It's poetic justice. We need our brain rot memes. I saw memes about the Americans learning Chinese now. Yeah, some of the like TikTok creators are like also like oh we we uphold Mao, we uphold Chairman Mao. It's so funny. Americans finally learning a second language because of the government. I know, right? It's so crazy. And we're gonna get there. Hey yo, we are not embarrassed of socialism. We just don't like the cult about persons and etc. I mean, well, that's true, but I don't think it's a cult of personality though. Because I tell you, I can see like a lot of like subsequent like socialist leaders, they have their gripe about Lenin. They have their what do you call this? Their criticisms on Lenin's views. So nobody's really above like reproach. Nobody's above criticism. It's in fact like in Maoist like in Maoism, like that's the most important thing. Like criticism and self-criticism. They're all about that shit. Heck, I'm a Maoist. I should know. I think I might be just wasting my life, bro. What? Don't think like that. Like make something for yourself. Have fun. Take care, Mana and chat. Bye, Termy. Thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you for the subs. I'll leave a lurk. All right. Thank you. Thank you for rating as well. Thank you so much. We've been talking for a long time about finally burying Lenin. Yeah, I think he should just get, like if they're not gonna be showing the sarcophagus anyway, like please like let the body of Lenin lie like peacefully on the ground. It belongs there, Comrade Lenin's spirit has left the chat, like it's over. Like not even his spirit is there anymore because Russia is not even communist anymore, For shame. Like what are they keeping his body there for? It's so yeah, it is Jover. Well, I would not say that they are shy or ashamed, especially in comparison with other CIS countries. So respect, of course, just this particular point embarrasses me, but perhaps the most respected socialist country of its past is Belarus. There's even October Revolution Day, and 7 November is an official holiday. Oh, that's cool. Did you know that also that's my birthday? My birthday is on November 7th. Yeah, disguising of mausoleum starts like in late 2010. Yeah, if they're gonna start to disguise it anyway, like if they're gonna hide it, just bury the body, man. Like what's the point? It's just wasting power. It's just wasting electricity if you're not even gonna show him. Too bad the Russian government loves the cult of personality of people like Ilyin and Putin, though. Yeah, I mean, like, that's such a waste, though, because, like, I'm pretty sure that that's not what Lenin would want, It's not what he wants. Fuck. He did not die for this. What the hell? Only for Russia to turn into this, Is underground, so technically he's buried. Oh shit. Okay. Fair enough. I'm impressed they kept his body preserved for so long. Me too. Like I thought, like you would think, right? You would think that after the fall of the USSR, they would just start burying Lenin. They just bury the dude. My colleague had a daughter born in 2017 in October, and the 100th anniversary of the October Revolution named her daughter Oktiabrina. Oktiabrina. That is so cute. What? Oktiabrina. That is such a cute name. Wait, what? Like, so you Russians have like nicknames, like for Anna is like Anya or whatever, right? So, like I know like some of the imps call me Manya. It's so funny. But what is the nickname for Oktiabrina? Yeah, that's such a cute name. I love that. I love that for her. So cute. Oktiabrina. Brina. Okay, Brina. Yeah, that's a really cute name. Oktiabrina. I survived work. Congratulations, Bottom. Saucy Bottom. You are forever the star, Tati Bottom. I love your name, by the way. Never change. That's not common. That's not a common name though these days. But yeah, but that is so cool. Oktiabrina. While Russia is a capitalist hellhole, I think it's ironic and funny to have them spend this amount of money on upkeep, but after a second revolution, they should just definitely bury him, right? But for now, it's a reminder to the bougie pigs that they can be overthrown, and that is true. That is true. That is also true. I mean, any popular person who have memes about him and etc. will eventually get a fan club about him. So this is world social media fault if creating cults of personality. Yeah. It me. Oktiabrina. For Octavia. Oktiabrina Oktia. Ooh. Oh, I like Oktia. It sounds so unique to me. Brina is also very cute. Brina. Octia. But put together Octiabrina, it's like so, I don't know, it sounds so regal. I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but it sounds like a princess. Octiabrina. Well, yes, it's a crazy name. It really was in the USSR just now for obvious reasons out of use. Oh, unimaginable name. Ah, okay. Vladlen and Vladlena. Name Vladimir. Ah, wait, you can like there are women that are named like Vladlena? Or is that just like, you know, Lenin, like for men? Vladlena. I like Vladlena. It sounds so like sexy. I don't know. Vladlena is an old Soviet name derived from Vladimir Lenin. Yes, my classmate's name is Vladlena. Oh, that is so cool. Vladlena. In 1917, the Bolsheviks were very nice. Strong, sounds strong but feminine. Yeah. And wouldn't you like that for your daughter, you know? Why wouldn't I want my daughter to be strong? But still, you know, has the feminine touch. Vladlena. That is so cute. Danny, Danila, Daniel, Danya. Oh yeah. There's just so many freaking nicknames. Revmira is a name like that. Derived from the Russian word for revolution. Yo, Revmira is so cool. It sounds so cool. Revmira. I will be going back to sleep now. Thanks again, Mana, for the stream. Bye, Adorn. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And good night. Are we naming kids? Yep. I'm naming my daughter TS12. T34. And name your kids after a tank. There is another name, Villenor, Vladimir Ilyich, Ilyich. After the revolution, Vladimir Ilyich. Otec Revolucji. Oh, Elon Musk's ass name. Yeah. Imagine naming your child X. Or whatever the fuck his... What is his kid's name? I don't know. TS12 is a shotgun and a beautiful one it is. TI-84. Is that a calculator? I think there was a name, something like Lenmark, derived from the combo of Lenin Marks. Lenmark sounds like a fucking supermarket. Not gonna lie, Lenmark sounds like a supermarket. It sounds like a yeah, well, yeah, whatever, however you say that. How do you pronounce the name though? X. X gonna give it to you. Das draperma. What is that? Sounds like elf names. I will take up the Thai tradition of just calling my kids whatever the fuck. Really? What is the wildest Thai name that you've ever heard? You forgot about the name. Das draperma. What does that mean? There was a lot of funky names, abbreviations in early Soviet times, like Mels, Marx, Engels, Lenin, Stalin. Oh, let's go. His kid's name is. He named a kid a math equation. I can't even type it on my keyboard. I had to copy paste that. Yeah, I know, right? Like I feel like the kid would sue them when he becomes an adult because it makes his life really difficult. It's gonna make like social functions so much more difficult, and it's gonna be even worse if, like, for example, if the kid has like some social anxiety or whatever. Imagine having to explain your name, like, or having to like just confirm how you pronounce your name. You don't want any more like social interaction than that, you know. That kid is screwed for life. Yeah, I mean, like, apart from the fact that he is Elon Musk's child, you know, there's a lot of names like this, like Biop, VR, Vior, Great October Revolution, and Marx Engels. Oh my, Mael. Mael sounds like an angel name, like Ishmael. I will name my son. I'm genius. Must is what is it? It's just like Das Draperma stands for All Hail the May 1st. What? Damn. Which is the celebration of the world. Yeah. Yes. Of work shifts of sorts. Literally the craziest to hear. Oh. That's like Labor Day, right? Oh, you're on? Yes, I'm on, but I'm about to end the stream soon. My aunt's name is Lick. What? And I have a relative in Thailand named Soda. Yo. Tsar Saucy Bottom. What the fuck? What? What do you mean it's Soda? Soviet abbreviations go hard. Da. Zdrav. Zdravstvuet. Zdravstvuet. Pervoe Maya. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, Cybercrack, I don't know. Like, the breakdown, thanks for the breakdown, but I ain't saying that shit, because I can't pronounce that. I've also seen Thai people named Mercedes Benz and Big Mac. Oh, hell no. Oh. Mercedes Benz. Sit down, Mercedes Benz. Hey, what's up, Big Mac? Big Mac, I guess like, okay. I think there was a prime minister named Crab too. I think it's just Mel. Okay. Not Mel. Okay, it's just Mel. Marx Engels Lenin, huh? Held a message for, okay, wait. Das Draperma. Long live the first May Soviet Union, but it sounds like sperma. Semen. What the hell? Oh my god. Actual cool Thai names are ones like Jirapat. Ooh, yeah, that sounds very unique. No one, and sounds like a person's name. No one is saying that. That's why they say Das Draperma. Long live the 1st of May. But it sounds okay. Most Thai people just go by names like that. Sometimes they get picked for defining features somebody has. What the fuck? Okay, that is just kind of unnecessary, like, you know, like sorrow, like adding unnecessary stress to like an unborn child, like to a newborn child. Like, damn, you're gonna grow up to be, you know, Crab. You're gonna be the future prime minister of Thailand, and therefore you're gonna be named Crab. And thus I dub you Crab. The fun part about May 1st is its labor origins begin in America. Oh, I didn't know that. But that, at least, like, they actually really made, like, you know, like, it's more of a big deal. I've come to teach wizardry among the VTubers. Let's go. Thai people didn't have last names until like 200 years ago, so everybody just made some. In the manner of Octiabrina, there is a name Decabrina in honor of December Revolution. Ooh, so if somebody has the last name as you, they're probably related. Okay. That is cool. And also wild that they only started it 200 years ago. Like, I mean, I think for our, like, you know, I think in Japan, like, you could only have like a family name if you're like part of like a high class family or whatever, like the samurai family. And then most of the names are just derived from like places. I don't know. Cause my family name, like my IRL, my real family name, actually has a, like, you know, it's a place, you know. My family name is also a place in Japan, so it's pretty common, you know. You didn't know the story of May 1st, really? No. Like, I know, like, like it is Labor Day, but I didn't know that the origin is from America. It came from a protest for an 8 hour. Oh, okay, so that's where it came from. I thought that the October Revolution preceded. I thought that the Russians like did that first. And then the Americans like got inspired by, like, you know, the USSR, but it's the other way around. Okay, that's cool. The cops claim someone threw a bomb at them and randomly fired into the crowd. Yeah. Californians making their 150th wooden house after the previous one got burnt. Like, I know, right? Why? Like, man, at this point, just make a clay house. My family is derived from which part of the river they farmed in their area. Lower place name. Ah, okay. Are you also Japanese? Fujiwara mana. Funniest last names are in Holland. The reason the Soviets decided to make it a holiday is for solidarity. Okay, that is cool. You see, though, like the worker solidarity that the Soviets had is really like unmatched. No, May 1st happened earlier, like in the 1800s. Okay, that's cool. Surname are typical peasant surname from Central Russia. Oh, my last name is a major plane manufacturer. Boeing. Boeing. But I do enjoy visiting Japan and have some friends. Nope. Oh, okay. Last names also kind of go crazy in Thai, but to be honest, one of the kings was named Bumibol Adul Yadej. Oh, Boeing. Boeing. More like Eastern Europe. Oh, okay. Privyet. Wait, Tora, do you speak Russian? Okay. Oh, you're ESL? Okay, that makes sense. Airbus. Sneaky turtle be like, Airbus. Your family name is Airbus. I speak Ruski. Okay. Siri Vadanabhakti is another long one. Yeah, I can't even like, I have to pause really long so I can just like articulate it with my mouth. with like the little phonics that I have. I know a cat named Erebus, which sounds a lot like Airbus. Erebus. Yes, my last name is Airbus. Wait, is that Tamil or Sinhalese? My family name is Pepsi. Okay, okay. Y'all just talking mad shit in the chat right now. Yeah. My last name is Airbus. I am Pepsi. Okay. All right, I think it's time for all of us to go to bed, whatever time zone it is. Y'all need to take a nap, okay? I am Pepsi. Imagine last name is Boeing. Yeah, for real. But they said more Eastern European, so I don't really know any like Eastern European. Yeah. So if you are, if you're like in a different time zone, like just take a nap. I think you need a nap, okay? So I'm going to go to bed because it's 12 a.m. here and I need to get up early tomorrow so that I can exercise, I can work out. All right, imps, I need to go. Thank you thank you. Wait, I can't. Thaddelonius Moon Sprocket. Thaddelonius Moon Sprocket, thank you so much for subscribing for a month. But I will be leaving y'all today. So next week we're gonna do another Soviet watch along. I'm pretty sure probably it's gonna be a Wednesday. I want to do a Wednesday watch along for the Soviet movie watch along. So we're gonna do another Soviet movie next week. So I feel, I think the Diamond Arm won. So we're gonna watch Diamond Arm. Okay, so any of y'all that watched the Diamond Arm here, that voted rather for the Diamond Arm, and we're gonna be watching it together next week. Okay, so I'm gonna be asking you questions. Russians, don't skip it. Okay, I want Russians present during the watch along. Okay, so I can ask questions relevant to like your culture and stuff. Like if there are references that I don't understand, I'm gonna ask questions. Okay. All right. Okay, Ams, thank you so much for joining me today and having a fruitful discussion. Just, it's not really like extensive. Just, our points of view, like just reacting to some relevant stuff, that is plaguing our society today, which is, reintegration and restorative justice. But anyway, I will be back next week. Maybe this weekend I will be streaming, but I'm not so sure because I need to I really need to finish a recording. But yeah, I'll be seeing you soon. Bye and later, motherfuckers. Bye.